Hi everybody!
What's up, guys?
Happy Sunday!
Happy Sunday! I have to save my game.
Because we just got another
I got a sword.
fake sword. Yeah, so like I was saying, I don't understand why we have a Ferris wheel from Chapter 4. It doesn't make any sense. But okay.
Yeah!
Suzuki. I should probably introduce myself first, shouldn't I?
Hmm? Who you? 55% off?
Ooh.
Pizzas.
My name is Makoto.
Yeah.
I don't have anything special about me. I'm a high school student that you'd find anywhere. I'm the one with the really boring looking face. Look, I even look normal, don't I? Man, that super high school level normal me.
Tell me when you can hear it, like, clearly. Okay. You're talking when the talking's still going on.
There is no talking.
Yeah, he's narrating this whole thing.
I can't hear anything.
Yeah. So that's why I'm asking you to tell me when you hear it. Ready? Translate that bit. I'll keep playing.
Alright, well, what he said before is that he got mixed into a class with a bunch of elites. Since everyone around me is an elite, of course, I can't approach them to talk about anything in class. Even now, everybody in my class just treats me like I'm air. just me though.
家に帰れば親からのプレッシャーが鬱陶しいし、本当息が詰まる毎日で。
When I go home every day, my parents pile even more pressure on top of me. It's really getting to the point where I can barely even breathe every day.
正直、うんざりです。
To tell you the truth, I'm sick of it.
僕はこんな日々から逃げたくて。
I want to run away from these kind of days.
逃げたくて仕方がなくて。
I can't help it. I want to run away. I want to run away.
逃げたくて逃げたくて逃げたくて逃げたくて逃げたくて逃げたくて逃げたくて逃げたくて
I want to be like, good job not giving away that your voice actor is a woman. I want to run away, 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 I want to run away!
I wanna run away. Never question why, right?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I don't know. That's an old one. That's hybrid theory. Way back. Oh, hey, buddy.
僕は大丈夫。
Yeah, but I'm okay.
Yeah, but I'm fine!
Something broke just now. Something broke. Here comes the crazy.
Yeah. No, but I have a reason to live. I have a reason to look forward to living.
だからまだまだ僕は大丈夫なんです。
So I'm still fine.
For some reason I thought that was like a steak knife. Like a butcher's cleaver.
No, it's an iPhone. Thank you for giving me courage.
夢中になれる時間をありがとう。
Thank you for all those times that we spent together, completely wrapped up.
頑張れる力をありがとう。
Thank you for the strength to do my best.
これからも
It's
ず
like
っと
Shuko's
ずっと
talking
応
to
援し
him.
ますから。
She's
ずっと
like,
ずっ
no
と
probs.
頑張ってくださいね。
Yeah. She's like, yeah, this is what I do. It's no probs. Although, if we are right, and, like, it was a fictional thing, because there is that Monokuma theater where Monokuma's like, hey, maybe your reason to live is Danganronpa. You know?
Hikarin-chan, try turning down the quality of the stream. Put it down on, like, something below 720. If you put it on, like, 360, 480, it should be better. It'll make the stream lag less.
Yeah.
そして
And so...
So,
そして僕もいつかは
me too. Someday I'll...
blow up the school!
Yeah! Mission accomplished!
Could be funny if that's Kibo, like, that his memories is that kid.
What's this?
なんじゃと
Oh my god, the school's blowing up! What's going on?
ね
Hey, look over there! Upon saying that, Harakawa-san, I looked all of our eyes looked to where Harakawa-san was pointing. Kibo-kun?
えなんなの
Kibo-kun, what are you doing? Oh my god, he's flying! Is this magic?
あいつ
I don't know what he plans to do. But it certainly looks like right now he's attacking the school. We gotta hurry up and stop him. If he keeps doing this, we'll all get wrapped up in it. Maki Kono. But how are we supposed to stop him?
よし
Well, we gotta talk to him somehow. If we can call him down, he should come down and talk to us, right?
ね
Well, it's a little bit dangerous, but maybe we should go somewhere where we stick out in the garden and yell for him to come down. Yeah, let's do that. In the confusion of the events that were suddenly taking place, we all ran to the center of the garden.
Pitter patter, pitter pitter patter.
Oh my god, it's like war, isn't it? Anyway, let's call Kibo-kun down, okay? Kibo-kun! Come down here! What, are you trying to kill all of us?
Kibo-kun!
Kibo-kun, we're begging you! Come down here and talk to us, please! Tadamaki's like, nah, I'm not gonna call him.
Yeah.
You guys do that. I'm not friends with him. With that, we kept yelling for Kibo-kun with loud voices. And finally, he suddenly stopped in midair. And then slowly descended.
Ne.
He's coming. Yeah.
Minasan, 呼びましたか?
Everyone, you called?
話は手短にお願いします。僕にはやらなくてはいけないことがあるので。
If you would, please keep it short. There is something I need to do. Something you need to do?
はい。
I must end this killing game. You're going to end the killing?
そうです。
Yeah, for that reason, I am going to destroy Saishu Gakuen. Destroy?
そうですね。
If only I can destroy the school itself. Then, this mutual killing would not be able to continue. Oh, Thalion, the Nei, it was actually a combo. The one I was initially thinking of was Shirogane, but also Haramaki kinda does it sometimes. But the one I was thinking of was the Shirogane one. Nei! So, and what are all of those weapons?
Ne.
Yeah, you have those weapons, and is that a jetpack on your back?
Sprite doesn't show it, so no.
Eh.
It went back inside.
Sure. It's an
Listen,
innie.
man, they erased the... Oh, okay, what more do you want?
I don't want this dumb little clippy white shit on his hair.
Yeah, I know, right? Okay. Oh. Yeah, I went ahead and I added some things that were in my lab.
Eh?
In your lab? Those kinds of things were in there?
はい。
Yes. I mean, my abilities earlier were a little bit weak, so I needed to install them in order to give myself more functions. When did you do this? I mean, how were you able to do this? Seems like you've really, like, leveled up, haven't you? Are you guys talking about... Oh, are you calling him Christmas Kid because he has a bowl cut? I thought you were talking about the twins, because... Christmas Eve. Did something happen? Okay, and on top of that, Kibo-kun, you said before, didn't you? That you didn't want to rely on any sort of power that you'd get from that classroom. Yeah, that's true, you did say that. You said you never wanted to become super mechanical.
そうですね。
That's true. I wanted to try and live, or I wanted to try and be treated as much like an actual living human being as the rest of you.
決めました
However, it seems that this is not the time to be discussing that.
僕
I've already decided. I'm going to destroy Saishu Gakuen and end this mutual killing.
ダメだよ
Hang on a second. If you do that, then we're all gonna die.
えっと
I mean, the outside world doesn't have any oxygen anymore, and there's no more living things.
Does Kibo breathe oxygen? He also passed out, right? Because his
Yeah, I think
When
he
they
did
open the
pass
door.
out when they open the door. Maybe pressure affects him.
he just stood there the whole time, like.
Yeah, he's just like, he's like, hey everybody, why are you all asleep? I mean, the only reason we've been able to survive is because we're inside this spaceship, right?
そうじゃ
Yeah, that's right, isn't it? What are you trying to kill all of us?
はい
Even if that's the case, there's nothing we can do.
え
Nothing we can do?
それは
It's as Monokuma said. For us, the only choice left is to despair. And so this is we have no hope here.
残念ですが
So regrettably, that's exactly what I'm saying. As long as this mutual killing goes on, then all we will do is continue to despair.
いや
Hang on a second. No, we still have hope.
ほら
I mean, look! Everybody who's here! I mean, all of our friends who have survived. I mean, if it's us, then that's totally hope, isn't it?
そうだよ
Yeah, that's true! If we all work together, then this killing game, we can...
100% です
You cannot stop it. I mean, we haven't been able to stop it up until this point, have we?
どうします
And on top of that, even if we were to stop the killing, what would we do after we got out of here? We don't have anywhere to go home to, do we? I mean, the Earth has already been extinguished, and the human race is completely extinct.
何
That may be true, but
つまり
it's just as Monokuma said. All that's left for us is despair. I can't believe it. There's no way for us to be able to change the outside world.
皆さん
So, the only thing that we can do is at least not let ourselves give in to despair.
あのさ
Okay, well, if that's the case, then... And to that end, you don't care if we die so long as you get rid of the school?
合理的です
If the alternative is letting the killing continue the way Monokuma wants it to, then this is the preferable way.
There's such a flaw in that logic right there, though, because why doesn't he just shoot everybody dead right now? Ends the killing game.
Yeah,
if he
right.
says that he doesn't care if people are going to die through him destroying the school,
Yeah.
he's still technically responsible for that.
Yeah.
So what's the difference between just shooting everybody's face off right
Yeah,
now?
because you could just kill everybody right now and just be like, there you go, now you can't despair. Just go the Munakata route.
Right? Like, so
You can't despair if you're all dead!
it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. This plot point here right now. Maybe something else is going on, but as it stands, it's kind of dumb.
He's not roboting well anymore. Are you? being serious right now?
いいですか
Momota-kun and Oma-kun bet their lives on trying to stop the killing.
やるしかありませんね
If that's the case, then I'm going to do that too. I'm going to bet my life and end this killing game.
どうなの
Okay. And is that something else that your inner voice told you to do?
いいえ
Nope, it's not. I can't hear my inner voice anymore. You can't hear it?
そうですね
I don't know why, but my inner voice has completely disappeared. Because of that, I'm acting of my own will right now.
決めました
Okay. Through my own will, I went ahead and installed these weapons, and then I decided I was going to destroy Saishu Gakuen.
皆さん
Because we're all Kiwogamine students, aren't we? I mean, there's no way we'll give in to despair. No. This is definitely wrong.
なぜ
Wrong? How?
それは
Because there's still hope left, isn't there? I mean, there still might be a place for us to go home to.
では
A place for us to go home to? And what proof do you have of that?
違う
I don't have any proof.
でも
But I kinda get the feeling some way or another.
あんたって
Some way or another. Yeah, that sounds exactly like something that idiot would say.
だってさ
And I mean, it's just as Molde-kun said. If that's the case, it's gotta be just as Oma-kun said. There's no such thing as a death game that nobody's watching.
Such an obscure plot point as well.
Yeah, I know. Like, there's some holes in that logic as well.
When people get murdered, everybody's watching on television, Jess. Did you know that? Every single murder that happens in the world, it's on TV!
Well, I don't think that's what they mean. I think they mean, like, if you're having a death game like this, where you're forcing people to kill each other in this kind of scenario,
But
has to have
the
a
question becomes, when has this happened before?
yeah.
Like, at least to their knowledge. Does this happen every other weekend for them in their universe?
As far as they know, it's happened at least once. They haven't explicitly mentioned the killing game from SDR2, so I don't know if that's actually on the table or not, but they know it's happened at least once. But one time does not mean, because they're like, oh, well, in the first killing game, that was because people were watching on TV, and that's why there were rules. And it's like, okay, but not necessarily.
That's
like,
also assuming that that's canon in this world as well.
Yeah.
Like, if that's not canon, then, like, how the fuck would they know? Like,
well, that was their reasoning. That's how they arrived at that conclusion. Is that, oh, well, the first killing game, people were watching it, and that was the reason why Junko had to follow her own rules. Even though it's not. She could have not followed them, and it wouldn't have made a difference, really. But, like, I don't know. That was how they arrived at this conclusion that they're all, like, 100% sure of right now.
dumb.
Yeah, agree. There's no such thing as a death game that nobody's watching. I still think they're gonna make meta and talk about, like, us watching it, like, the audience, the player. Of course, the Kibogamine killing game was the same way. It was a death game for the purpose of showing it to other people. So, this time it might be the same, right?
Might be the same. That makes a whole lot more sense.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Like, there's a possibility that this is the case.
Than somebody's entire frame of mind being, it must be on TV. Like,
yeah, or somebody must be watching it somehow. Yeah.
So dumb.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you. I forgot you banned it.
What?
I forgot you banned. Remember they wanted you to say the thing, and you were like, I'm gonna ban it now.
Vor?
No, not Vor. The other one.
Daddy?
No.
Daddy Vor?
No.
I didn't ban anything. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
If that's the case, then that means that there's someone out there somewhere watching this. It's aliens! So there must be somebody still surviving somewhere. There's still... that chance is still on the table. That's true. I mean, I guess you can't just go ahead and say that there's no chance of it, but it's merely a possibility.
それは違うよ。
Oh, the Australia word.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yes.
The one that begins with T.
Oh, I was actually talking about the J.
Jailbait.
No. I don't think that's come up in the stream. Well, that chance is exactly what hope is.
Eh.
Huh?
だってさ、
We haven't completely exhausted all of our, we haven't completely exhausted absolutely everything yet. There's still mysteries left over in this school. And if there's still mysteries left over, that means that we still haven't reached the truth about everything.
ね
Yeah, shitter.
Yeah, steady. More people die in car crashes every year than plane crashes. Because there are still mysteries that we haven't solved yet, we can't give up now. We can't give up before we reach the truth. It's way too soon.
なるほど。
That's something that certainly sounds like the super high school level detective would say it. Alright, I understand. Alright, I'll go along with what you want to do, Saihara-kun. I want you to try and stop this killing your way.
ありがとう。
Kibo-kun!
いいですか？
But only until morning comes. That's as long as I'm going to wait. Huh? Until morning comes?
ええ。
Yes. Once it becomes dawn at this school, then it should have an effect on the dome that covers the entire area. Okay. So, if you're not able to stop the killing by the time dawn comes,
100% です。
then at that point I'm going to destroy this school and end the killing.
うっぷっぷ。
Up, 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 up. What did you say you're going to end?
Nope.
Wrong one.
だから、
Your incoming children.
ね、殺し合いを終わらせるなんて不可能だってさ。
I told you before, didn't I? There's no way you're going to be able to end the killing.
Incoming children. There was too much free space.
永遠に不滅だからね。
Because mutual killing will go on for eternity. He's here.
まったく。
Going around trying to bust up my precious school? Huh, you're certainly kicking up a fuss that's definitely against the rules.
ムキー。
I can't believe it! We're having school wars!
そこまでです。
Okay. Huh. Who are you? Who do you think you are to talk? If you think I'm going to continue acting however you want from this point on, you are sorely mistaken. Huh? Oh. Did that robot over there get broken? Seems like he's trying to stand up to me right now. If that's the case, then let's kill him! Hell yeah! Oh, if he's a robot, then we can rip him up into pieces without it being gross. Alright, I'm gonna do Alright, Daddy. So, is it okay if we go ahead and kill him now? Well, even though you're completely missing your underhair, your bloodlust is certainly at a high. So, are you done? Oh no. It really has gone into fighting mode.
皆さん
Everyone, please run away for right now. If you stay here, it'll be dangerous.
キーボくん
Kiba-kun, are you okay?
ええ
Saihara-kun.
The Japanese one just goes, eh. Like, are you okay, dude?
I think it's supposed to be saying eh, as in yes. Alright. Saihara-kun. Well, I'm keeping them engaged. Please, go find that truth you speak of.
では
I'm leaving it to you! Alright, hurry up and go, please! Alright.
法則違反者は許すな殺し合いを邪魔するやつは始末しろ
I'm not gonna let I'm never gonna forgive you for breaking school rules. Anybody who gets in the way of the mutual killing, I'll make quick work of them! Alright, let's go! Exosols!
これ以上あなたたちの好きにはさせません
It's bad.
殺し合いはもう終わりです
I will not let you continue doing as you please from now on. This is the end of the killing.
希望の象徴である希望ヶ峰学園の誇りにかけて
I'm going to stake the pride of Kibogamine Gakuen, the symbol of hope.
絶望の象徴である最終学園を崩壊させてみせます
And destroy Saishu Gakuen, the symbol of despair. Kibo. You know nothing about Kibogamine, do you? And
So.
with things starting off that way, Kibo-kun and the Exosols began to engage in battle. And Saishu Gakuen became a battlefield. I said, Joe.
Let's run around in the... No. I wanted to run around in the battlefield.
Goodbye, Danganronpa.
Goodbye.
And that's it. That's the game.
That's
Bye.
it.
Thanks for stopping by.
That's like,
chapter
oh,
6.
you guys voted for Hi Jess. Bye.
Okay. Well, running away from the fight that began to take place on the school grounds, we all dashed into the entry hall. So, this is something that I can't believe something like this happened so suddenly. Alright. A robot going against the humans, huh? It's just like all of the bad predictions. Oh, Ricky, that's a wonderful idea. I can't believe that I turned into this.
どうして
Alright. But why would Monokuma leave all of those weapons lying around in Kibo's lab? I mean, that was just a little bit, too casual of him, isn't it?
So, to an extent, I understand the people that are just like, Shirogane is not doing anything, like, that's suspicious. But I mean, you guys, we've had characters that have done nothing in the past.
Yeah.
And lived. And been perfectly fine.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't understand 100%, like, why there's so much buzz over people who have who over a character who's done basically nothing. Sonya basically did nothing in Super Danganronpa 2.
Yeah, she didn't really affect much.
Like, Owari basically did nothing
Yeah.
in that entire game. Like, there's 2 characters right off the bat.
Kagakure doesn't really do a whole lot either.
Yeah, right?
He's just kinda
Like,
there.
he's more like comedy than anything else, really.
Yeah, like he doesn't actually like you know, like some other characters don't really affect like the overall plot a whole lot, but they have kind of an arc. Like Asahina doesn't really affect like the plot, but she does have that arc in chapter 4
Yeah.
about like trying to kill everybody. 'cause
Well, I
of
mean,
Sakura and
if
stuff.
they're and the characters who die usually get a little bit of something, right? But like in the overall plot, like Mondo didn't do a whole lot of anything.
No, he also died early.
But I mean, like up until that point, he had nothing really stood out about him at all. He didn't really contribute. His greatest contribution was punching Naegi in the face or in the stomach.
No, it was in the face, I think.
Was it?
Yeah, because he like knocked him out, and they had to carry him back.
Like, there's a lot of characters that haven't really done a lot. So, I mean, nah. Sonya at least had a love triangle thing, kind of. But I mean, Shirogane had that section where she talks to Saihara and, like, talks about her past.
I think it's just kind of weird because at this point in the game, like, I think most of the characters have gotten something about them, with the exception of, like, Amami, since he died, like, way at the beginning.
I'd argue that Akamatsu didn't get a whole lot of
Yeah,
stuff.
she
You get a
didn't get a
little
whole
bit
lot
of
either.
something because she was the main character in the beginning, but
yeah.
really, like,
But if she hadn't been, you would have gotten very little about
yeah.
her. Yeah.
I mean, Hoshi didn't get a whole lot about him until death. Tojo didn't really either. Like,
Yeah.
it's just characters that don't really... Sometimes, I mean, I'd argue that in a cast so large, it's hard to make everybody stand out.
Yeah, and I mean, like, for the people who die early, I don't really have, like, that much of an issue with it, because they die early, and, you know, you can't help that. But,
Ricky, but she has. Shirogane had that entire section where she talks with Saihara. Like, that's small character stuff.
yeah. I think it's just weird. My thing that's weird about her is, like, well, I guess she was part of the student council for a while.
Right? Like,
I was
there
like, 'cause I was
are
gonna
all
say
these...
she doesn't really have, like, any strong connections to the other characters, but she was in the student council. So I
And I'm
don't know.
not saying it's completely wrong to be suspicious of her because she hasn't had stuff that's been big.
Yeah.
What
Like,
I'm saying is that
I've been
it's-
suspicious of her the whole game for various reasons. One of them is because she doesn't do a whole lot in the thing, and they lampshade it in that.
She's like, I'm normal.
Where she's like, oh, I'm so normal, I could get away with anything, and no one would notice. Like that to me raises a red flag.
But I mean,
That kind of
but here's the
stuff.
thing. That's character development. Right there is something, a hint that's given about the character that's not just like somebody who fades into the background.
Would that count if it's a free time though?
That's true.
That's
But I
the
mean,
problem,
but
the
that's
issue.
also the thing. Any character can technically become like the star if you spend time with them. If we had spent all of our free time events with Shirogane, then it'd be weird if people were saying the same thing. We spent one free time with her.
I think we did too, because I think we did the one where she was ranting about like how people.
Oh, was it day I got to pick?
Yeah, it was the day that you got to pick, and it was the one where she rants about how people cosplay just to get attention, and like they don't care about the character, like that girl that you knew. Remember? It's like, oh, people just cosplay so that people come and like.
Jess, that's most cosplayers that I know.
Yeah.
I will make a bold statement right now and say that the majority of people that I know who cosplay don't really give a fuck about what they're cosplaying as. They just want the attention of, like, weird people. I'm not gonna say
Weird people.
weird people, you guys.
Weird
Like,
people.
that's my personal stance on the cosplayers that I know personally.
Yeah. I have a bunch of dumb, small reasons that kind of pile up that make me suspicious of Shirogane. Like, the whole thing, like, you didn't see it, but there's a thing where, you can, like, see all the girls in their underwear on the bathroom or whatever. you have a certain item and you talk to a certain character at a certain point, and like her underwear is like really reminiscent of Junko's and stuff like that. So it's like a lot of like small dumb things that could lead nowhere, but I'm just kind of like, yeah, it also could, you know, in retrospect, need that. I don't know. I'll have to see. Anyway, that's scary. I'm not scared. It's not scary.
Admit that I don't want her to be the mastermind. I'd be thrilled if Shirogane... Are we talking about Shirogane? I'd be thrilled if she was the mastermind.
Yeah, it'd be pretty great.
I'd be... You know, at this point, anybody being the master... You know, I'd like a game where nobody's the mastermind.
That'd be interesting.
That'd be kind of fun, where they just put people in this thing, see what happens.
Yeah, and
have
they're just
Monokuma
like,
be the mastermind, the very obvious mastermind, right?
And then they like go back and they like pull behind the curtain and like there's nobody there, and it's just Monokuma's like, hey, I'm an independent AI.
Yeah.
Hello. Tap dances out of the room.
I planned up this whole thing. I just want to highlight like the atrocity of humanity if left to their own devices. And you plant the seed of deceit in people.
SDR2 does not count because there was a Junko AI that was controlling Monokuma the whole time. Like, that's not the same thing. It would actually be kind of funny, actually, if it turned out at some point that, like, the killing game, like, isn't actually happening, but, like, Monokuma's, like, this, kind of, like, hallucination that they're all having.
From, like, the gas outside. There's one little, like,
yeah,
hole.
There's, like, a gas
leaking in.
There's, like, a gas leak, and so, like, maybe they're, like, in a building, and some sort of, like, you know, earthquake happens, and, like, everybody falls to the floor, and they're, in, like, you know, trapped in this school now and can't get out, and, there's a gas leak, and so everybody's having this group hallucination that this teddy bear that fell down there with them is, like, telling them to kill each other. And then, like, people on the outside watching the security footage are like, what the fuck are you all
just,
doing?
like, touching this bear.
Yeah, and they're all, like, talking to the bear, and they're like, what is wrong with these people? Yeah, that would be cool, too. If, like, this was, like, Mastermind Greatest Hits, would be cool as well.
Yeah, I mean... I don't know. It's, in my mind, Mastermind of 1 is Junko.
Yeah.
Mastermind of 2 is technically Junko.
Yeah.
Like, it's still Junko. It's still her thoughts, ideals, personality, all copied into a virus.
And she's still directly controlling Monokuma.
Yeah.
3 is, what's his face? Grandpa. Tengon. She doesn't do a super tidy job about. Another episode doesn't really have a killing game, but it's more like Monaka is running it and is being influenced kind of by Junko indirectly or directly. But I wouldn't say that, like, it's 100% Junko behind that one, because a lot of it is the kids and their...
Monaka with the bears.
Yeah.
Right?
But the bears are both Junko AI.
Yeah.
So it's like,
basically...
it's Junko kind of, like, pushing her and being like, hey, you can totally do this thing.
I made this point a while back on Tumblr, and I think, what was the quote? All roads lead to Junko.
Yeah.
Basically, that's it. And I mean... So far, that has not been disproven yet.
Yeah. So
and with the
we
inclusion of Junko in Danganronpa V3,
we have no
could
reason to think that it's not going to
come
go
back
that
to
way.
Junko. I mean, who knows? Who knows?
Who knows? We'll have to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, this Nay. This is the Nay that I was thinking of when I was doing Exile Election. Hey! So, what are we gonna do now?
Hora.
Well, just like I said before, we're gonna try and find the truth to end this killing.
どういうことじゃ?
Okay, but like concretely, do you mean we're gonna like look for something?
In the end, just to add one more thought, this game has already kind of solidified that all roads lead to Junko. Because if they introduced her character, and they introduced the idea that they understand the Danganronpa 1 killing game, then everything that spiraled from that came from Junko, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean...
Yeah. So
it all end up, like, the motivation, the influence, the idea still goes back to Junko.
Nobody aside from Junko ever stops and says, I'm gonna have a killing game for my own reasons.
Yeah. Other people are, like, they see that, and they're like, oh, we want to do that, or it's Junko.
Yeah. Or it's just Junko herself. It's like nobody else is that much of a go-getter. Like, even like Kumukura, who possibly could do that kind of stuff on his own, doesn't until Junko's like, hey, try this. It's more interesting.
Check it out.
Yeah.
She wants to smile.
Well, obviously. Obviously that's what we're gonna have to do.
So
I
so.
mean, we gotta find out who's really behind this whole killing game.
話にならないな。
The one behind it all, huh? Do we still think that there's somebody behind all of this at the school?
否めないな。だって。うん。
Oh, I think we found the Psyhotter version of that. Yeah, there it is. Love it. If the outside world is completely extinct, then it means that the one behind it all has to be at the school, doesn't it?
そうかな。
And Olma wasn't the one who was behind it all. If that's the case, then right now...
わからん。
Okay, but the only ones who survived from the the only survivors of humanity are the 16 of us who participated in the Gopher plan.
So that's also... She's saying that the only people who are living right now are them.
Yeah.
But that's also would be a weird thing to say after Oma's just like, we're on television!
Yeah.
Like, people are watching!
Yeah, I think they're kind of like trying to reconcile these two things that they think are true and figure out which one. Well, somebody might have snuck on board for the Gopher plan. I mean, there's that possibility too, right?
I want Robo Mukuro.
そうだよ。
Yeah.
It's like built like Need-Eye, but just like Mukuro with like robot armor and stuff. Just comes down, destroys everybody.
And she's just like, oh my god, stop this. So if that person is the one behind it all, then there's a chance that they might be hiding in the school somewhere. 'Somebody, you say? You mean the remnant of despair, right? Well, I mean, so are you saying that there's a remnant of despair at this school other than Oma-kun?
そうだね。
So if we find that person and kill them, then we'll be able to end this killing.
そうそう。
The killing? Well, I don't know if we should actually go that far, but...
でも。
But there certainly might be a chance that that the person behind it all is hiding in this school somewhere. I mean, this school seems to be really big, so there's probably a lot of places that we don't even know about yet.
その通りだ。
Oh, so you're saying that there's a really good chance that it would be useful for us to search then.
でも。
But... Alright. But the only thing we need to find isn't just truth. If we want to end this killing game, we also have to... we can't just... how do I phrase this? In order to end this killing game, it's not just the despair... despair of the person behind it all.
それは。
We also need to be able to find hope.
え？
Hope? Hanamaki, like, where have you been for the last, like, several hours?
What's hope, precious?
I don't know what you're talking about.
ほら。
Yeah. Someplace for us to all go home to after all this killing game is over with. Most likely that hope is out there in the outside world somewhere. Before we get out of here, we need to be able to find that.
誰
Maybe if this were a fictional story, then this would certainly go well, but
あのさ、
well, if we look for it, maybe we'll find it. But if we don't look for it, there's no way we'll find it. Solid logic. So let's try it out.
If you eat a donut, you'll have eaten a donut. But if you don't, you won't have.
Asina's like,
Thought of that because Nate and I were eating donuts yesterday up at that
oh, at the
book off.
The book off.
Hard off.
Yeah.
Off house.
Off house.
Which is all now one building.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
There's that, and there's a little donut stand right there, the 102 Donuts.
Oh, yeah.
And they
sell
were
ice cream
having
too,
a
don't they?
50% off sale on donuts.
Yeah! Donut
So
time.
then.
Alright. If Kibo-kun keeps the Exasol busy for right now, then we don't have to worry about breaking any of the school rules.
Excuse me, Jess. She didn't say Kibo-kun.
I'm sorry. If Kibo keeps the Exasol busy for right now, I'm sorry that like half of the remaining characters who are alive use honorifics and half don't.
Unprofessional.
If that's the case, then we have a little bit more space to check things out.
よーし
Yosh.
Yeah, that's right! Well, I mean, we're gonna have to... There's no guaranteeing it'll go well, but all we can do is try it out.
My
Yeah.
nose is my sweat.
If everybody cooperates, then we should be able to do something, right? That's right. It's not anything that's that hard. If you try your hardest, you can make something impossible into something possible.
We don't have jelly donuts in Japan, really.
Yeah, not really.
We have
Pretty-
custard
pretty
donuts.
common.
Like,
Custard donuts are pretty common.
Yeah. And like whipped cream donuts, but
Yeah. Harakawa-san. Yeah, that's right. No matter how impossible it is, if we try our best, then it'll become possible.
you guys want to see a weird smile. End of the Zelda playthrough. Weirdest fucking smile.
Weird smiling. That's right. From now on, or from right now, all of us are going to find the hope and despair that are hidden in this school. And then, after we expose everything, we're gonna end this mutual killing. One sec. I'll be right back.
Bye, Jess.
Ugh.
Jess said she'd be right back. So, Jess has not finished the game at this point.
I have not.
I'm just hanging out with you guys now. A motorcycle just went by. If you have questions, I'll do my best to answer. Yeah, Saber, that was it's a weird smile at the end of that game. Is Jess shorter than Yumino? I think they're about the same height. Nate, what are you doing about YouTube? I don't know. Koizumi was friends with girls. She was friends with girls. You know, girls. Sayonji, Hinata, so on. Hello. How is Jess versus Hoshi in terms of height? You guys, Jess's height, she's like 3'7", I think. She's pretty short. Is the weather good in Japan today? Yes, it's cool and sunny. Oma's actually a girl. Actually, Oma is actually a horse. Opinion on Daddyvore, not as good as Mommyvore. Bagels or donuts? Donuts. Found any other co-op game you're interested in playing with Jess? It's hard to answer because any game I play with Jess does nothing and I do everything. What is 3.7 in centimeters? I don't know. Let me check. Jess is 109 centimeters tall. Would you ever play Super Mario Sunshine? I ran through Super Mario Sunshine when it first came out, and I have no desire to ever again. I'm 6 feet tall, all of you are short as fuck. I'm 6'2", you're short as fuck. Opinion on Sonic 06, love it, streaming it. Classic arcade games like Pac-Man and stuff. It's an interesting idea. Could be a fun, like, co-op kind of thing. Couch, sit down, play through. I don't know if we would do, like, weeks of it. Although, to be fair, one of my favorite streams ongoing right now is watching a guy try to beat Steve Wozniak's high score in Tetris. Okami... Sophie, I'd have to reinvest in a PlayStation 3 or bring my PlayStation 3 over from America. Does Western influence such as cartoons or live-action shows have any impact on Japan? SpongeBob SquarePants is fucking huge here. Cartoons in general are huge. Phineas and Ferb was huge.
Adventure Time is huge.
Adventure Time is getting huge. It's still not, like, gigantic, but it's getting there.
It's not at the point of, like, you know, Disney stuff, but it's you know, somewhat.
Hey guys, Jess is back.
I'm back.
What is the game your next solo streaming is about? It's about war in an alternate reality Europe. It is a strategy, third-person shooter, first-person shooter, tactical RPG.
And it's awesome. It's a great game.
Nate is 6'2", which is like 190 centimeters. It's 188.
Is it 188? I thought
188.
it would be over 200.
188. Samurai Jack is not huge here.
No.
Mario Party Nate versus Jess. I'd kick Jess's ass.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
In Mario Party?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you suck at all games.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Okay, we can continue now. Oh! Free time?
No.
Explanation time? Exploration? Free time? Can we go to the Love Hotel?
No, sadly.
Kibo's there. We're like, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be out there killing
He's like,
folks.
no, I need to hold hands. Alright, well then let's hurry up and start divvying out jobs for everybody.
Huh?
Huh? Are we all gonna split up? After we went all this trouble to make sure that we were, like, all friends and gonna help each other out? Yeah, but we don't have any time. We can't help it. Yeah. Don't worry. We'll take care of it later.
I like that, like, let's divvy up the responsibilities. Everybody runs away.
Everyone's just like, bye!
Haruka was like, scatter! Everybody just
break! Alright, I should get going too.
Wow! Fighting? Somebody coming through? Is an exasol coming through the...
No.
Okay. Something fell?
Yeah. Rubble.
あれ
Huh? A hole? Yeah.
I see you over there!
Yeah. Seems somehow... Alright. Alright. It looks like it's turned into the kind of situation where you need to test your bonds with everyone. Alright. At this point, until dawn comes, you need to be able to, show off that your bonds with the other characters. As long, every time you get a bond fragment, then you can get rid of larger and larger pieces of rubble.
Just like real life.
Yeah. Since you only have until dawn to stop the killing game, please make sure that you do your best.
Oh, interesting. UFO Monokuma?
Yep.
So this is actually like a timed section, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, so I need a friend bond of 1?
Yeah, in order to get rid of that stuff.
Hey, you.
There are stairs here. Huh. Why would there be stairs in a place like this? Could it be that this is the kind of place that we could have used a mysterious item on it? If that's the case, then there might be a clue down here. Alright, let's check it out.
I don't need friends for this!
Yeah, whatever. All he is slapping. I love that the slapping, like, becomes relevant here. Like, I think that's a really nice touch.
Come on, slap!
You gotta be close enough. It's a little bit broken down, but this door, it certainly seems as though it has a special air to it. Could it be that this is a super high school level lab? Well, I mean, there's only one lab that we hadn't revealed already. Omakun's super high school level supreme leader lab.
It's gonna be filled with cute things. And that's why all the girls like him so much.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's really a softie.
Yes.
It's like Captain Boomerang and his unicorns.
Alright. Well, there's no way that we'll be... Normally, we wouldn't be able to open up this room from now on. Or from now. Yeah, if you find a super high school level lab, after the owner has died, then sorry, you won't be able to open it forevermore. But, thanks to Kibo-kun's explosion, the door is broken. So, if that's the case, I'll be able to go inside. Okay, all I can do is head in.
Just blows up. Dice.
We're like, maybe it's DJ.
Buramu.
Buramu. So this is Omakun's lab, huh?
Got a little clown mask over there.
Yeah, with clown masks.
Very Gerard way.
It certainly does seem like it's for an evil secret organization, huh? But despite that, that's it. There's nothing here that really screams Remnant of Despair. If we're Kibokamine Gakuen students, then we won't lose to a Remnant of Despair. Hope? Despair?
Hope.
Okay. At that point, the one inside the exisal was Momotakun, but also didn't know anything about the Remnant of Despair.
Oh, my hand tats.
Yeah. I'm so hardcore.
I get tats on tats on tats on tats.
When we use the memory light to remember about Kibanamane Gakuen, Omo-kun and Momota-kun weren't there.
I want to shoot that helicopter down so bad.
I know, but whether or not they actually remembered it, the truth doesn't change. If this room was in fact made for Omo-kun, then it should have something that shows off that he's a remnant of despair. Might be something hidden around here. Let's check it out a little.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's a lookable thing. Is this a toy helicopter? I wonder, was this Omo-kun's? Huh. It's a large desk that looks like it could be used for laying out battle plans. On top of the desk is nothing especially interesting. Ooh, this is a supercar, isn't it?
He's like, I could drive this!
Woo! It's a car that would drive around all of the members of the organization. Is that kind of thing there? But would an evil organization use something as flashy as this? This actually looks more like a fictional, or this looks like the kind of car a fictional evil organization would use. One that a child would look up to. This is probably Omo-kun's chair. It certainly does have that atmosphere of being the seat for an evil dictator.
It's what is it called in Mobius chair? In Batman recently, like, there was a dude who sat on this chair and Batman pulled him off and sat down on it, and it gives you like infinite knowledge. And so Batman's like, I have to test if this chair is legit, and he's like, who is the identity of the Joker? And then he gets like freaked out and he's like, no, it can't be. It hovers like that. It kind of looks like that.
Interesting. Lunette. No, technically it's not, as you might see later. It works a little bit differently than the way I would want it to work. But, it seems a little bit too much, a little bit too perfect for this kind of thing. It's almost as if this entire room was made in order to make fun of somebody. Showcase. There's a whole bunch of shoes and various colored suits lined up here. Well, if this is the super high school level evil leaders lab, then
Think of Oma wearing that afro wig.
I know, I've been
and then like
picturing
in one of those suits.
It'd be pretty funny, actually.
And he's got like the old-timey disguise with a mustache on. He's got monocles up there.
Yeah. I wonder if the members of the group that Omo-kun led around would disguise themselves. Looks like there's handcuffs and gas masks here too. There's all kinds of weird stuff here. There's a whole bunch of wigs and glasses that it seems that you could use for disguise as well. It also seems like almost half like a joke. Well, at the very least, there's nothing here that screams Remnant of Despair at me.
Something else, huh?
Yeah. this is the. I wonder if this is the emblem of the group that Mukun led. But did the Remnants of Despair have an emblem like this? You're in the right area, but... No. Slap those boxes out of the way. Oh, you can see it right there. There you go.
Oh, it's behind the microphone.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't see it.
There's a book lying here. The title of the book is... Oh. All public information about Kibogamine Gakuen. I picked up that thick book and began to flip through the pages. Upon doing that, there was... There were a whole bunch of, It was overflowing with information about Kibogamine Gakuen, the Future Foundation, and the Remnants of Despair. They're so excited, they're like, ah, that's us! It looks as if this is the complete history of the battle between hope and despair.
Future Foundation logo over there too.
Yep. But these are all things that we've already remembered. Because of that, this is all information that we all already know. If that's the case, then there probably isn't any sort of big clue here. Except... Nah, something here is strange. That's right, there's something really obviously strange here. Because what's written in this book...
Chotto.
Is this really the time for you to be standing around reading books? Ah! Hanako-san! With that, she grabbed the book from my surprised hands and began to look at it.
Huh?
Public knowledge about Kibogamine Gakuen is you... What do you gain by reading something like that now? I mean, if it's Kibogamine Gakuen, then we've already remembered everything we need to from the memory light, right?
Yeah.
I thought the same thing, but... Ah, that's right. This is perfect timing. Hanako-san, could you humor me for a sec?
Eh?
Humor you? For what?
いいかな?
I want you to talk to me in detail about everything we remember about the history of Kibogamine.
なんで?
Huh? Why?
それは...
There's something I want to check. Something important. I don't really get it, but if you want me to talk, sure. She let out a deep sigh, and then began speaking in short bursts, as if it were a pain for her to do so.
Saber, I read that as Taste-a to Noah, and that's very different.
The
beginning of everything was that incident.
希望が峰学園から始まった人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件。
Everything began from the largest, most despairing event in the history of mankind that began at Kibogamine Academy.
人類にとって絶望というべきその事件によって世界は滅びるところまで追い込まれた。
It was an incident that truly could have been called the despair of mankind. and it led the entire world to fall into ruin.
Yeah, this is how tall you are.
What?
Yeah.
No, it's not. I'm 135.
No. No. You're 3'7".
Get out of here. You're a dumbass.
You're 3'7".
そんな人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事
I
件
didn't
に
reach the top.
たった一人の女子高生
Can we become like Master Blaster? We can run Bartertown, Nate. And the one who caused the largest, most despairing incident in the history of mankind was one high school girl.
Hugo.
超高校級の絶望江ノ
She's
島
got
純
really flexible fingers.
She does.
Look at this. It's like, here's Knuckle, and then it's like, whoop.
Yeah. Look how long her nails are. Super high school level despair. Enoshima Junko.
彼女は人類絶望化計画のクライマックスに世界を絶望に叩き落とすため
As the climax to her plan to make humanity despair and just to slap the entire world down into despair.
希望が峰学園78期生による殺し合いを企んだ
She planned to have the 78th class of Kibo Gamine participate in a mutual killing game.
そして超高校級の絶望によって
Oh, you
閉
can't
じ
see her.
込
She's
められた
behind the thing.
78期生は
Oh,
See her just fine, Jess.
okay. Okay, I'm just saying. That's her too.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Super High School Level Despair shut the 78th class up inside the school
そこで殺し合いを強要された
and forced them into a killing game. I love this picture here where he's just like, Kitty Ide-san, your handwriting is so messy.
でもその殺し合いの末に倒れたのは全ての黒幕である江ノ島純子の方だった
But the one that they defeated in the end of the killing game was the one behind it all, the mastermind, Enoshima Junko.
彼女が死んだことによって事件は収束し世界は復興に向けて動き出した
With her death, the incident was brought to an end, and the world was able to start to move a little bit more toward rehabilitation.
それでも江ノ島純子の意志を継ぐ絶望の残党は世界各地で絶望を振りまき続けた
But despite that, the remnants of despair who were carrying on Enoshima Junko's will after her death were still spreading despair throughout every part of the world.
Dude, the dude on the far left, his neck is done in a way that it almost kind of looks like he's got the little bit outline of like a six-pack on his neck. It's a little creepy.
He's that ripped.
Yeah, he's so
that ripped.
ripped.
His neck
Has a
is
six-pack.
それに対抗すべく結成された未来機関も立ち向かい続けたけど
the Future Foundation, which was established in order to fight despair, continued to fight back against them, but
ある時その戦いは突然の終焉を迎えた
but then suddenly something suddenly burst into the middle of their fight.
例の隕石群の衝突だね。そこは飛ばしていいから。
That was that meteor shower, right? That's when they started falling.
いいかな。
She's so excited. She's like, oh man, I'm gonna take so many pictures of these things. And then what about, could you please talk to me about how we were all enrolled as students at the new Kigogama? So about new Kigogama, huh?
未来機関の元メンバーが再建した希望が峰学園はそれまでと同じように
I like that they have a black building over here and a white building over here. Like, nah, that's not, upsetting.
It's burned into Naigi's mind so much that he has to include it.
Exactly. It was almost the same as the prior Kibo Ramune, re-established by former members of the Future Foundation.
才能あふれる生徒を募集して超高校級の才能を集めたってことくらいしか。
Gathered talented students. Oh, it searched for talented students and gathered the ones that had super high school level talent.
Damn it.
Yeah, something's weird about this, as I thought. Yeah, it's wrong. Something's weird here, isn't it? Because the contents of what Harakawa-san is telling me, it's exactly the same as what I remember. If that's the case, then what is written here in this book? Is this a lie? Or could it be? I'm high on the despair. Okay, you need to go home, you're drunk. I'm calling the cab. I love that one. My hand continued to flip through the pages of the book, and stopped on a page without thinking.
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
いや
No, it's just this right here on this final page.
It's like, and despair one. It's gonna be something like that.
There's a footnote added. According to various researchers, according to various researchers, they've investigated all of these claims, and they have a lot of confidence in the contents of this book. So the information that is written here is without a doubt verified as true.
へえ。
Okay, so I mean that's something that obviously is always written in those kinds of books that are giving information on something like that. What's the problem? Whether it's a problem or not, it's whether this is true or not.
Got a clue.
Anyway. There's no way that I can ignore an inconsistently like this. Mujun. I need to look into things a little bit more. Alright. And the way that I look into them more is I'll carry around a similar thing that is inconsistent. Oh, okay. The owner of this room, who also carried around many inconsistencies, he might have known something.
あのさ
Harakawa-san, I think I want to go and check out Oma-kun's room.
は？
Oma-kun's dorm room? Why?
僕は
There's something I want to test and check out.
Sophie's leg is falling off. She needs to go to the doctor, but she won't go to the doctor until you go to the doctor.
But I don't need to go to the doctor right now.
Get a checkup.
Oh, actually, I do need to go to I need to get a checkup for what?
Did you guys hear that? Jess goes to the doctor. Confirmed. Live stream.
Live stream going to the
Jess
doctor.
goes to the doctor.
You guys want to go to the doctor? Go to the doctor with me. He's like,
should
why do you
wear,
have
like,
this camera?
Wear a camera on your forehead.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a GoPro and put it on. And I'm in the thing, and the doctor's like, "What is that?" I'm like, "Shh, I'm live streaming." I want to know if what Omakun said was the truth, or if it was a lie. Including whether or not he was actually a remnant of despair.
どういうつもり？
Huh? There's no doubt about the fact that he's a remnant of despair. I mean, our memories...
わかった。
No, it's fine. If that's what you want to do, I won't stop you.
ありがとう。
Yeah, thanks. Yeah. But on top of that, it can't be that the lie that Omakun left behind.
Oh my god.
Omakun が残した嘘が真実を見つける突破口になるかもしれないなんて。I can't believe 突破
Chopper?
not short.
Chopper!
I can't believe that the lie that Omakun would leave behind would be the thing that would break through and lead us through the truth.
Something happened. It's the same sound every single time.
Yeah. What is this? What the heck is this?
This is just like, I want to die with everyone or whatever.
A little bit different.
Tats on my clothes!
Tats on my clothes, that's how hardcore I am.
Oh. It's Makoto?
君どうしたの？
What do you need?
お兄ちゃんってさ、もしかしてゴベル計画に選ばれた人？
Yeah, it's just the child that he's not looking at. Hey, mister! Could it be that you're one of those people chosen for the Gopher Plan?
ゴフェル計画？
The Gopher Plan?
道に落ちてたチラシで見たんだ。
Yeah, I saw your face in the street.
それ絶望の残党の仕業だろ。ゴフェル計画の参加者は極秘扱いらしいし。
Oh, that's just something that the remnants of despair are up to. I mean, they certainly treat all of the people who are in on the Gopher Plan like they're some sort of horrible people.
ねえねえ、お兄ちゃんってそうじゃない？僕って人の顔を覚えるのが得意なんだ。
But hey, mister, that's you, isn't it? I mean, I'm super good at remembering people's faces.
ああ、前にも誰かに言われたことあるけど、他人の空似だよ。
People are always saying that to me, that I look like someone else.
It's actually, it's katakana.
Yeah. The katakana just says it's, the
Kid.
child that Saihara is not looking directly at. It's not his
Non-important kid,
Yeah,
basically.
it's not his name.
だってあの人たちってあの希望が峰学園の生徒なんだろ。
I mean, those guys are all students at Kibogamine Gakuen, aren't they?
僕は何の才能もない普通の高校生だからさ。
But I'm just a regular high school student with no talent.
How many times have we heard that before?
似てるだけか。
Kids are like, is that so? Soka.
Oh, so you just look like one, huh?
You just look like somebody who's talented. Sweet burn, kid.
それより君はこんな時に遊んでていいの？いつ隕石が落ちてくるかわからないのに。
More than that, is this really a time for you to be playing around? I mean, who knows when the next meteor might strike?
隕石なんかへっちゃらだよ。
No! The meteors are gonna go away!
だってパパが言ってたもん。 後未来機関が何とかしてくれるって。
Yeah, because my dad says so. I mean, he says that the Future Foundation's gonna do something about it.
ゴフェル計画が成功すれば隕石なんて落ちてこなくなるんだって。
Yeah. I mean, if the Gopher Project, if it succeeds, then all the meteors will stop falling.
If you want to know some idea, just a little hint about hiragana versus katakana, and you don't necessarily know all of the characters yet, hiragana looks a lot more fluid and like curvy.
Yeah.
Katakana is more rigid and kind of like blocky almost.
Yeah, katakana is basically pieces of kanji.
Yeah.
And hiragana is its own thing. Hiragana is much rounder and nicer on the eyes, which is why a lot of girls tend to write their names in hiragana rather than katakana or kanji, because they think it looks cuter.
いや、僕が聞いた話だと、ゴフェル計画は僕らを救う計画じゃないし。
No, according to what I've heard, the Gopher Plan isn't something to save all of us.
それに、あの噂を知ってるだろ？あの人たちは全員事故で死んじゃったって。
And on top of that, you heard that rumor, didn't you? That all of those guys, they all died in an accident.
それは違うよ。あの人たちが死んでるわけないじゃん。
No, that's wrong! All those people, there's no way they're dead!
なんでそんなこと言えるんだよ。
How can you say something like that?
だってあの人たちって地球を救うヒーローなんでしょ？
Because those guys, they're all heroes who are gonna save the Earth, right?
だからゴフェル計画は僕らを救う計画じゃ。
I already told you, the Gopher Plan is not a plan to save us!
いや、なんでもない。
Never mind.
ヒーローはそう簡単に死なないんだ。そう簡単に諦めないんだよ。
Yeah, heroes don't die that easily, and they don't give up that easy either.
だから絶対に生きてるはずだよ。だってヒーローだもん。
So they're definitely alive somewhere, because they're heroes!
ヒーロー。
Heroes. Thank you, Lynette, for making that. That just now, that was a memory I just remembered. Right?
まさか。
Ah, that's right! From the memory light that time! Boop, 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 boop. Ah, so that time it was... That time... This time it has a little bit of a special effect on you. The memory light.
これって
Sayhara, just now. Yeah, I think it was the effect of the memory light. From when Monokuma used it right after Momotakun's trial.
え
Oh, from that time?
ね
Hey, by the way, there's something I'm gonna ask. What did you remember?
え、
That memory just now was... It was when I had erased my own memory and thrown away my talent in order to get away from the Gopher Plan.
そっか
Seems it was the same as me, huh? But why? Why would Monokuma make us remember something like that? And on top of that, why would we... Oh, okay. And on top of that, are we gonna start having flashbacks like this after this point, too? I don't know, but this isn't a time for us to stand around feeling lost.
あのさ、
Harakawa-san, let's focus on investigating for right now. We still have a lot of other places that we need to check out.
あのさ
Yeah, you're gonna go to Oma's room in the dorm, huh? That's the case, I'm gonna come too.
え
Huh? You too?
だって
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty interested in that guy too. So, I want to go and check out his room. She certainly seems worried. It could be because of that flashback just now.
殺されたいの
What? You want to die?
No,
it's nothing. Alright, let's get going. Well, despite that... Hero, huh?
We got one!
Yeah, we got a bond shard! Now we can move bigger things.
Keys up power. Friendship power.
Yeah. Bond power!
We can move 1 blocks. Let's get out of here.
Let's
Run!
go.
We don't have a limited amount of time. I'm gonna miss a Monokuma, I feel.
I found 3 of the 4, but I'm not at the trial yet, so...
Outside! Go!
Friends who slap together! Back together.
Huh.
Yeah.
Go, Kibo!
Yay! Do it, Kibo!
Monotaro, you kind of suck at this.
Yeah. He's a baby. Leave him alone. He was literally born, like, a few hours ago.
She beat us in.
She did. It just descended from the ceiling. This. Not the wax figure. So this is Oma's room, huh?
I'm more interested in the wax figure.
Well, I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he certainly has a lot of it. Well, I mean this in the worst kind of way, but it certainly seems like it's worth checking out here.
そうだね。
Yeah, it does. However, if we check out this room, we might be able to understand a little bit more about Omakun. Omakun was the self-professed leader of the cult that wanted to stop the Gopher plant. And with that, he also decided he was going to try and sit in the seat of the, mastermind behind this killing game. And then after that, according to the memory light, that cult was actually the Remnants of Despair. So, it would mean that Omakun was the leader of the Remnants of Despair. But is all of that really the truth? Could it be that there's a possibility that some of it might have been lies mixed in? All boxes of documents. Looks like there are a lot of cardboard boxes filled with documents. Stuffed full of documents here.
Hey.
Oh, these look like design plans. Design plans?
バカバカしい.
Yeah, I mean, look at them. Half of them are things like a rainbow beam, a rainbow gun, or a light sword. Yeah, they're all kind of like weapons that a child would imagine.
あのさ。
Could it be that the electro hammer and electro bomb are also in here? Could be that he... It could be that the things he requested Inuma-san invent for him came from these design plans.
意味わかんない。
And then despite that, it seems like there's all sorts of designs with childish, completely impossible things. There's just way too many of them.
それは
I might have been what Uma-kun was aiming for.
え
He was aiming for it?
ほら
Yeah, think about it. What if you put in a whole bunch of dummy documents in order to hide the actual really important documents that were mixed in? It would be difficult to check all of them. So, the chance that somebody would figure it out would be pretty low. If that's the case, then there still might be something really important mixed in with all of this, right?
そうだね
Well, I think there's a chance of that, but of course, we don't really have time to search right now.
だったら
If that's the case, I'll do it.
え
Huh? With that, Hadakawa-san plopped herself down in front of the cardboard boxes and began to search through and check the documents. Hadakawa-san.
ありがとう
Thank you. No probs. Wait a sec. These are the hidden cameras I set up in the library. Remember that fun time? And on top of that, this is that inner tube that was floating in the pool. Ah! And this is the book where the Kabanoko ritual was written.
あいつ
Has he been just collecting evidence this whole time? Can't even believe it. Even if they can't be used as a weapon, what the heck was he thinking gathering up all this stuff? There's no point. Whenever I try and understand this guy, I just don't get it at all.
そうだね
Yeah, I'm same here. It's a Monokuma's pad. Yeah, it's a thing back when Tojo's case happened that had all of our motives on it. But nobody had their own motive video. They had all been switched with someone else.
そうだな
So this one shouldn't be Oma-kun's, it should be someone else's.
だったら
If that's the case, then I guess we're just gonna have to check and see.
いや
Yeah, let's go ahead and check it out for right now. If he knows something... if he knows something, then I want to see how this thing reacts. With that, I touched the screen on the Monokuma's pad, and immediately the video began to play.
Alright.
さーて、大好評につき復活した同期ビデオの時間だよ。
Okay, it's time for the beloved revival of the motive videos.
お前らの大切な人は誰かな。始まり始まり。
And who is your precious person or people? Alright, let's get started, let's get started!
大間くん自身の
Huh? Oma-kun had his own?
超高校級の相当大間小吉くんは
The super high school level supreme leader, Oma Kokichi-kun.
Junko's over here.
Yeah, or here, possibly. Clown
秘密結
cleavage.
社ダイスの総統として世界中を暴れ回っていました。
Oh god, there's a little one down there.
Yeah, there's a little one down there. Little sleepy girl. Okay. As the supreme leader of your secret society, Dice, you were causing a ruckus around the world.
人を殺さないかつ笑える犯罪をモットーに愉快犯的な犯行を繰り返すダイスには
Not so much about killing people, or not killing people, but rather committing laughable crimes. You committed a whole bunch of pleasant crimes over and over as Dice.
大間くんと共に活動する10人の優秀な手下たちがいました。
And besides the leader, Oma-kun, there were the 10 superior underlings. Or sorry, along with Oma-kun. There were 10.
I was like, I don't count 10. Who's the Ant-Man of this group?
This group, yeah.
彼らは大間くんにとっての仲間であり家族。何よりも大切な存在なのですが。
They were all friends to Oma-kun. More so than that, his family. More precious to him than anything else in the world.
なんとそんな彼らがこの後とんでもない目に遭ってしまうわけですが。
Oh my gosh! What if those people were to come to a horrible fate after this? I think the big one's dead already.
ぷっぷぷ。それが何かは内緒だよ。自分自身の目で確かめてくださいね。
Ah, but that is a secret. You'll have to check that out with your own eyes.
まさか
This Monokuma's pad, it was almost own motive video.
なんで？
Why did he have his own motive video? It wasn't sweet. Did he trade with someone else?
いや
No. I think he probably had his own from the beginning, didn't he? Just like Tojo-san did.
Can we name them? Can we name the Oma's group?
Oh, we could.
Okay, there's Sleepy, there's Chesty, there's
Sleepy?
Fatsy.
No, I want to call her Tits.
No, it's like a seven dwarves.
Seven dwarves kind of thing.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. Chesty, Sleepy, Fatsy,
Lanky.
Lanky, Big Z, Goatee, Twin Tailsy,
Twin Tailsy.
Helicoptery.
I also want them to have names.
I also
Me
want them to
too.
have a birthday coming up.
Chabby.
Chabby! SF, your respects.
Chabby, why? Why did you guys kill Sophie killed Chabby.
Ah,
Ah, that's true. So Tojo wasn't the only one to get her own motive video from the start, huh? Well, no matter how you look at it, this might not be that big of a problem. That's true. The thing that bothers me more than that is the contents of this motive video. According to what I know from Oma-kun, I know about Oma-kun, this is a huge inconsistency. But what could that mean?
Alright, here we go.
Alright, here we go.
Twin Taily,
Goatee, Sleepy,
Fatsy,
Side Bangsy.
Wait, hold on. He can be like
Swipsy.
Sadsy, because he's
Sadsy.
got like or Stressy.
Stressy, okay. Stressy, Chesty,
Chesty.
Big Z,
Is it a man or a woman?
I think it's a man.
Okay. Forgettably.
And Spiky.
Junkrat.
And Junkrat.
There we go. Sophie, you totally killed Shabby Jr. You're like the executioner that brought down the axe.
Alright. Well, it seems like the motive from that time it has become a problem once again in the end. Well, it's also pretty fortuitous, or not fortuitous. It's also just happenstance that Oma-kun happened to gather up all of this evidence. But why?
Sophie, you may have been forced. You still voted to bring down the axe. You still are responsible. Oh, what have you looked at? You looked at this,
Yeah.
this,
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. I think you gotta talk to Automaki. Try and slap. Ooh!
And he's out of there!
Hey.
What if he's like, ow?
No.
And it's really him.
It's actually him, and he's just like, I've been in here this whole time. The blood is rushing to my face. Hey, there's something I want to ask you. Huh? Something you want to ask me?
あのさ
Yeah. Momota, he believed what Oma had to say. That somebody had to be watching this killing game.
どうなの
What do you think?
僕は
I think there is something behind. I think there's something to what Oma-kun had to say.
Sophie was judge, jury, and executioner. So Sophie was basically Captain Barnes from this season of Gotham.
The fact that you would set up a death game only for the sole purpose of other people watching it. If you have no intention of showing it to anyone else, then there's no reason to try and make it fun or to adhere to the rules.
だってさ
The killing game hosted by Enoshima Junko before was also the same. So you think that the reason that Monokuma adheres to the rules and tries to make things exciting is because it's because he intends to show this to somebody. But if the entirety of humanity is wiped out, and but humanity has been wiped out, and the 16 of us were the only survivors, right?
I talk good one day.
One
意
day.
味わかんない
Even if you say he wants to show it to somebody, there's no more humans left alive and you want to watch it, right? Aliens! So, it must mean that someone has snuck on board along with us after all. It truly is a mystery, huh? But truth is always hiding behind every mystery. In other words, this killing game must have another truth hidden behind it. Whether that truth is hope or despair, that remains to be seen. Or that's another story.
ね
Well, if we're done, you can go ahead and... If you're done, you can go ahead and leave. I'm gonna stay here and keep checking through these papers.
でも
But,
だって
no matter what you say, the one that we can rely on most in this situation is you. I mean, you're Momota's assistant after all.
あ
Hanakawa-san.
のさ
But before you go, there's one thing that I want you to take a look at.
She's thinking as like that was very difficult for me to say.
Yeah, she's like, that was tough. I'll let you know I'll let you know if I find anything strange. Something strange. Or I found something strange. Huh? This isn't a suicide note?
これっ
Or
て
isn't a will, I guess. But, I mean, it really is a will, isn't it? I mean, if that's the case, I mean, since he's a liar, it certainly means that it is his will. However, even if this is actually his will, why would he make something like this?
もしかして
Perhaps he made it in case one of his own plans didn't go through, and he wanted to leave information behind for us?
え
That guy? You really think that he would do something like that? I can't.
まあ
Well, I mean, right now, let's just check out what's inside, and then we can talk from there. Hanako-san took out, or opened up the envelope, and from inside, took out a small memo card. The second message? On the wall of the boiler? Is this it? Oh man. As I thought, he's just messing around with us again, isn't he? I wonder.
でも
But just in case, I think I'm gonna check it out. If it really is something that he left behind, or there's a chance that it might be something that he left behind for us.
わかった
Do as you like. But if you waste too much time, Dawn's gonna come, right? Right. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Right now, let me head to the boiler room in the back garden. Take the right path.
Go, Chemo! The left path?
Right path.
Left one?
Yeah, take the left one too.
There's rocks here. I guess I'll take the right.
This Monokuma has learned to stop worrying and love the bomb. They said it was the boiler room wall, right?
Kenix, we've played Persona 5. We streamed Persona 5 when it first came out in Japan for like a month.
Yeah. A couple of months, actually.
Here's the thing, honestly, there wasn't a huge turnout for it.
Yeah. We had the same problem with 999, so like everybody was like, oh, play Virtue's Last Reward. And we're like, are you guys gonna show up?
999, guys, we had days where we had one person watching.
Yeah.
So, when taking suggestions for games to stream in the future, because this is ending soon, Danganronpa is going to be done soon, you know? So, like, we're a little bit worried about... I mean, yeah, we will, or we want to. We think 999 was fun for both of us.
Yeah.
We're just a little bit worried that there's going to be one person watching. And I think that person was Hikarin-chan.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Sometimes Toads or Bubba would show up.
Yeah.
So if we're gonna do another game, we gotta make sure it's something that people actually want to watch.
Yeah. Who's taller, Oma or Jess? Oma.
Oma, yeah.
Jess is 3'7", remember?
I'm not 3'7".
106 centimeters.
I'm exactly 5 feet. I'm 153.
106 centimeters.
Okay. Is there something there? Or could it be that there's nothing there after all?
What were we looking at? The boiler?
Yeah, wall. We're looking for a message on the wall.
Good. Found it.
Could it be over here? On the wall over here, there was originally a bunch of grass that was covering it. But now it's been completely cleared away. And I can see that there's some... And it's not hard to see that there's something here. Oh! The moment that entered my line of vision, I let out I spoke out loud without thinking. Ro wa futabo. Ro is a twin? Could it be that this is the second message? Ro is a twin.
Ro. Roa.
Ro. Ro wa futabo.
Mukuro.
Yeah, Mukuro is indeed a twin.
Mukuro is a twin.
You are correct. But this, what does it mean? It means Mukuro's a twin, buddy.
Yeah.
You should know this. Well, if this was written by Omakun, just like that other message in the garden. Yes, I am telling you, I'm 5 feet
You're
exactly.
3'7".
Not 3'7".
You are 3'7".
3'7"
You're
is
short.
like the size of like a child.
Basically, yes.
No, I'm 5 feet.
You are the height and mindset of a child.
Listen, if I were the height of a child, I could have had a handicapped parking space when I was in America.
You
and
do
I
have a
didn't
handy.
have
You've
one.
told me stories about your handicapped parking
No, I
space.
didn't, because I didn't have one. You had to be
got
in before 11.
You got to park right up front, and in all pictures you were right in the front.
What?
Yeah, because you didn't have to. Everybody else is kneeling down, and you're just like ta-da. You're like centerpiece because you're so short.
If he was writing a message here, could it be that he was trying to leave a message at this place too?
じゃあ
And if that's the case, I wonder if this message isn't complete.
Somebody else has to die, and he'll fill in more. His ghost will. It's like all of the characters who die get turned into ghosts, and Oma comes in, and he's like, "Hey," and everybody's like, "Damn it!"
You're hoping this time.
Yeah.
Go sit in the corner with Gerard Way.
This is the horse things.
Yeah, the world is a horse thing.
This world is a horse thing.
But if it's not complete, then I wonder what Omakun was trying to tell us.
Another memory.
Oh my god, again! Saihara Shuichi-kun.
Nike.
Yeah. Have you already regained your memories of being a super high school level?
はい
Yes. If that's the case, then as the headmaster of Kibogami Gakuen, I have to ask you one more time. I want you to participate in the Gopher Plan.
僕は
But I know. I'm very sorry about it. I know that you wanted to run away enough to throw away your super high school level talents. And I know that you, all of you, having to live under these circumstances, means that you are the true victims here. Are you just gonna be a tool? Is that what's happening? But you are the only ones who can fight against the virus and make this plan come to fruition. The fate of humanity rests with you.
人類の命運
The fate of humanity.
でもそこまでする意味があるんですか
But is there a purpose in doing that? Can we just stop for a second? Why does Naegi have a bunch of empty picture frames on the wall?
He's packing. He's preparing to leave.
Oh, okay.
All of his pictures of Kitty Kitty have been packed.
All the creeper shots.
No, what it is he doesn't want her to know that there are actually pictures of her there, so he has rotating walls. So he hits a button when people come in, so it's not there. He's like, so she comes in and he's like, shit. And he's like,
And she's like, Naegi, do you have a bunch of creeper shots of me in here? He's like, no.
No.
And Asahina's like, what'd you do with all the creeper shots? And he's like, shut up! Huh?
この馬鹿げた計画が成功して僕らだけが生き延びたところで
I mean, what if we go through and this stupid plan actually does succeed, and then we're the only ones who continue on living?
そこに何の意味があるんですか
What is the meaning in that?
そこまでして人類の種の保存をして何になるんですか
And so what if we plant the seed of humanity somewhere else? What happens then?
僕にはそれが分かりません
I don't understand that at all.
It's also weird that they pick super high school level kids, one, but then they pick people who aren't in, like, relationships.
Yeah.
It's weird. Learn to love each other!
Yeah, it's like, why wouldn't you take people who are already dating and send them on this procreation mission? Like, why would you take a bunch of kids who'd never met before and be like, no, fuck!
Naegi, you messed up bastard!
Yeah, Naigi's like, I just like watching this.
It's Naegi who sets up all the cameras.
He sets up all the cameras and everything, and he's like, yeah, let's get this going. And like everyone else is in the background, like,
Dude, you're creepy. Now he's hitting like the intercom. He's like, "Cut to the fucking."
Yeah.
And everybody's like, "Who's that?"
I know. He's like,
and he's like, "God,
release the Kiba, release the pheromone." Hogakune's like, "Yeah, I'm into this." And then he's like, "Oh man, what have I become?" Okay. I mean, the purpose. That's something that you should create, shouldn't you? Huh?
Yeah, man, create the future.
Yeah.
Get to the.
Come on. I mean, of course, the situation that you're placed in is extremely cruel. Maybe dying would be easier. It's that bad that you would think that. But despite that, I want you all to live. And fuck.
And fucking every sentence of his ends. And fucking. It's like reading fortunes.
It's like reading fortune cookies in bed.
Yeah.
I want you all to continue living in bed. For someone who can't live, even if they want to live, those of you who are able to continue living,
In bed.
that's exactly what hope is.
In bed.
So, I'm begging you. I don't want you to give up on hope.
There's a child laughing maniacally
I
outside.
know, I was like, can you guys hear that kid? Alright, I want you to continue, Ikasu.
Dying. In
No. I want you to
In bed.
continue fostering hope.
bed. In bed.
Yeah. This is a lot to ask of me. Again, I remembered. That's right. That memory just now was.
そうだ
It's when after we were all brought back to Kibokamane Gakuen, and we were all, and we all agreed to participate in the Gopher plan. And then, at that moment, suddenly, I heard a sound of something breaking above my head.
Hey, thank you, Australia. Does it really say "and fuck"? Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
Something over my head. He's gonna look up and it's Gonta. He's like turned insect and he's just on the roof. He's like, hey! Kibo? Oh, another collapse? Going down into the sewers?
You can already do that.
Well done.
I like how, Nike's just like, yeah, this is a shitty situation, but do it anyway. And he's like, okay, but what should we do to, still, have hope to continue on? And Nike's like, I don't know, you figure it out.
Is it Kibo? Yeah.
Yep.
大丈夫ですか?
Sayada-kun, are you okay? You aren't hurt, are you? Kibo-kun.
He's clutching his chest. He's like, quit playing games with my heart.
Playing games with
My heart. My heart. Kiss.
Nike can't get through anymore. He's the top of this one. Yeah, somehow I'm okay. My apologies. I suddenly remembered something and had a flashback, and my hands all just started going crazy.
じゃあ
Kibo-kun, you remembered too?
ええ
Yes, I remember. It was a memory of all of us agreeing to take part in the Gopher plan at Kibogamine, right?
Wait, what? Australia's bits don't count as Nate pleases.
Whose bits are we talking about now?
Australia's?
Australia. Put your bits away.
Your bits... That's not... No.
Oh, also Australia, I
Whoa,
have
what are
great...
you doing?
I'm trying to... I just realized this one's mine, so I'm trying to stand it up, but I'm doing a poor job of it. Australia, I have good news! So, my sister is going to get me a washing machine as a birthday gift for when I move, meaning I might be able to have a couch by the time you come staying. So,
You were gonna have a couch for him to sleep on?
Yeah. I might have a couch.
I was gonna say you weren't going to have a couch?
No, I was going to use my futon that I usually lend to people. I have a futon in my apartment that I lend when people come over.
You're an awful person.
I have a futon that I lend to people!
You are an awful human being. I don't believe it. You're
But
terrible.
now I might actually have a couch.
You're terrible.
Be that as it may.
Australia, your bits thing leveled up. Your green gem now. Past is a crystal gem.
You'll always get the bits. And if you think you can, then you will get the shits.
Well then.
But I wonder what Monokuma is thinking. Why would he make us remember something like that at this time?
やはり
Since it's something that Monokuma is doing, it's probably to make us taste despair. Just make us taste despair. See, I knew you were doing this. The
What?
minute you did this, I knew that this was happening.
Huh? Nande? Eh? Inappropriate touching. Inappropriate.
Move your little hands!
What are my Trump hands bothering you?
Your chimp hands?
Trump hands.
Oh, Trump hands. You don't have Trump hands. I would never say something that mean about
You called my hands little.
But not little hands do not mean Trump hands.
Trump has little hands.
Yeah, I'm not debating that.
Trump also had chimp hands.
But, no, but instead it's having the opposite effect on us. It's making all of these memories are making us want to,
Inappropriate.
all of these memories are making us work together. Okay.
Oh, time limit. Stop looking scared. You were just flying around.
大丈夫ですか?
So, how's it going on the investigation end? Have you been able to find a way to stop the killing using your method yet? Of course. I mean, I'm doing it. I mean, I haven't found it yet, but... there's still a lot of places left that I haven't been able to look into yet.
I like this icon.
Yeah, that's a great icon. Places you haven't had a chance to check out yet. Final photo of me. Amami-kun's lab is also one of those places, isn't it? Since Monokuma just decided on his own, thanks to the rules, that we're not allowed to go in there. Yeah. That place really sticks out to me, but it doesn't look like I have a way of getting in there.
I did. She just said it's a file photo of her.
It's very cute. I love it. I want to adopt him.
Australia, if you make a donation that says Nate, please, it counts as 1. I'll give him that.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, but it has to be over 100 million bits.
I will cooperate with you. Huh? You're gonna cooperate?
合理的です.
It's a simple matter. I will simply destroy the door to the lab, and that way you'll be able to go in.
Yeah, Australia, we're gonna throw down to the eating contest, right? Sushi place next to my house?
Yes.
You gotta bring your A game, though, because...
You're gonna have to bring your A game.
I mean, hell, it's August. I'll do Big Macs if you want. I'll eat you under the table, though. You messaged me all proud of yourself that you ate 4 the other day. 4 is like a warm-up for me.
Yeah, I would not challenge you, Nate, or Jeff.
Oh, Jeff could probably eat you under the table.
Yeah, Jeff could destroy all of us.
I could drink all of you under the table, though. Don't you even dare say anything.
I didn't say anything.
Because no, you were thinking about it.
No.
Jess can't drink.
Whatever.
Jess is like basically allergic to alcohol.
Yeah, I'm an old person
She
now.
takes a sip and it just inflates in her stomach to where she just takes a sip and she's like, I'm so full.
Never with the Okonomiyaki earlier too.
Oh, I won there too, but that's not hard.
Yeah.
Kushikat's not hard either. Sushi not that hard, except when you guys trick me with your dumb fucking egg tarts.
That was hilarious.
Shut up.
That was the best thing ever. Nate and I had the best time that day.
I need more naan beats that.
Yes!
Heartily beats that.
I need more naan! That... if you could do that, that would really help me out.
That's what's taller than Jess.
お願いします.
Well then, then please head to his lab. I will meet you there.
Is that a man or a woman?
I have no idea.
Hikarin-chan, that GIF that you just posted, is that a man or a woman?
心配です.
Of course, please be careful.
Could you stand up and tilt that down?
Can I reach that?
So that we're freezing.
Can I even reach this?
You should.
Oh, yeah. I can reach this.
Oh boy. We're about to all die. Thanks. Now we're gonna literally freeze to death because it's cold and it's awesome, but I love it.
It's great.
Especially because the sun's coming in.
Because the sun is on us right now.
Thank you, Hikarin-chan. Actually, you're gonna freeze to death. I'm still gonna be going. You get this weird little dangly thing happening.
Yeah, I need to get rid of that.
Like that?
Yeah, do you have scissors? Let me get it with you.
Alright, hold still. I won't miss.
Ignoring what Monokuma has told you to do, and investigating is definitely breaking the school rules. You might even go as far as to take your lives and get the Exosols involved. Yeah, that's true.
Australia, if we're doing sushi, I've eaten over 40 pieces of sushi in one sitting, or 40 plates of sushi,
Yeah.
which is 2 to 6 pieces of sushi.
Yeah. Depending on what kind.
40 plates being roughly $40 US.
Yes. It was a good time.
Yeah.
いいですか?
Well, if things start to look hairy, just call me. I'll take care of the Exosol for you. You're gonna come save me?
ええ
Yeah, you held my hand once. I am not trying to become your enemy. So, I will help you out with your investigation. Of course, your time limit is still only until dawn.
See? Why didn't they just use that dumb sprite?
Until the time limit's up, huh? Well, it looks like even if we get through this, he has no intention of not destroying the school.
Bet you could outdrink me. That depends. Are we going for amount consumed in a short amount of time, or amount consumed in a long amount of time? Because I'll beat you in both. Snap!
Well, either way, it certainly seems like Kibo-kun has changed in his demeanor. I wonder if it's because of the circumstances, or perhaps because he can no longer hear his inner voice.
I'm Australian, Nate. I'm Asian, Australia! I'm good at everything inherently. Especially StarCraft 2.
Yes. Well, that's just because you're specifically Korean.
Because Korean.
Yeah.
Because my special designation is Korean.
Yeah. Your special designation is Korean, so StarCraft is at the top.
Yeah.
No. I can't worry about that now. Now what I need to worry about is the thing about a Mami-kun.
Oh, Australian culture is drinking. All Asian culture is just winning. Wrecking it today.
I thought you said Australian culture again, and I got confused for a minute, and I was like, wait, what? For him, it seemed like he knew something. He, who had died before we figured out what his super high school level talent was.
Get off the picture screen.
Hey, my bad, but can I ask you kind of a weird question?
You guys ever heard of the super high school level hunt?
Do the words super high school level hunt mean anything to you? Before our memories came back, he was the only one who knew anything about the super high school level hunt. I wonder why.
She's got this like little pen mark.
Oh yeah, it looks like she was like a messy eater. Get out of here, you. There might be some sort of clue connected to the truth behind this school, or the one behind all of this.
Yosh.
Well, I just gotta do everything I can do. I'm not gonna give up. I won't give up on hope. I'm going to continue to cultivate hope. And to that end, the first thing I gotta do is go to Amami-kun's lab. Oh, congratulations! You now have attained the Kibo gun! When an Exosol is nearby, hit the circle or R1 button and hold it for a long time. When the energy charges up, Kibo will come and get rid of the Exosol.
Gotcha.
Kibo gun. So when they suddenly appear, you want to make sure that you hit hold the circle or hold R1.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Like a monkey?
Oh yeah, because I mean they are monkeys.
I only have one.
You can usually tell when they're around because there's like
They make noises.
yeah, the ground shakes and stuff.
So I need everybody.
I only need one friendship.
Just checking to see if we're more from us.
I don't remember there being any in here. So.
These ones, convenient ones.
Yeah, right. It'd be cool if it was like related to their talent. So like, you know, maybe like Haramaki goes to help you out, so now you can like throw knives or something.
Grenades. Right?
Yeah.
Like she can clear rubble with grenades.
Yeah, with grenades or something. And then like if it's like Yume, like it'll like levitate them and you know.
That's just completely.
Yeah, and then like Shurigana just like dresses them up.
We've already got one up here.
Yeah, I got one off the golden head. Bloop, bloop. Friendship does make the slap stronger.
Yeah.
Look at him boogieing over there. Look at that guy.
So these are all the three you've gotten.
Yeah, these are the three that I've gotten.
And his lab was.
Was over by yours.
Alright. It's 4:30. You want to take a 5-minute break?
Yeah, 5-minute break.
Let's take a quick break, everybody. We'll be back.
We'll be back.
Hooray! What's up, guys? So Jess just left. She's gone again. But it's been roughly 5 minutes, so I figured I'd come hang out and talk with you guys while she's gone. Hang out. If you guys have any other questions, stuff like that, stream related, Nate related, Jess related, Danganronpa related, whatevs, I'll try to answer them for you. What's my next stream? My next stream is going to be on Thursday, Japan Standard Time, and it's going to be Valkyria Chronicles. First episode. Jess's Exile Election will be... It's not a Twitch stream. It's a YouTube series, which will go up on Wednesday. That'll be episode 2. The game that we stream after Danganronpa together, we don't know yet. Sophie, what? Am I a handsome devil? Could I be a handsome angel instead? What is my mom's favorite type of chocolate? You know, honestly, my mom doesn't like chocolate all that much, I don't think. Are you considering buying her a present? Some token of goodwill before the real Australia is exposed and my mom is absolutely appalled? My mom likes nature and outdoors and dogs. Yeah, that's what my mom likes. Australia themed is perfect, dude. When I lived in Austin for 6 months, my mom came to visit, and like just all of like the Austin, Texas themed stuff she was all about, so that's totally cool. A boomerang. We had a boomerang when I was a kid. I mean, it was a shitty, like, low-quality boomerang, but none of us could figure out how to throw that thing. We tried so hard. And then I think one day we threw it, and we threw it too far away from us, and the dog got it and chewed it up. Because we had a dog that would basically chew up anything that could move through the air. She was weird, like... She chewed up rocks and stuff like that. Not good for a dog. Oh, whoever asked about what Valkyria Chronicles is about, it's right there. EC 1935, as the outbreak of the Second European War transforms Welkin Gunther's homeland into a battlefield. He and his ragtag militia squad, something something, fight to protect what they hold most dear in this active simulation RPG. Opinion, Nate, is a hot dog a sandwich? Ooh, that's an interesting. Maybe. No, I think a hot dog is popular enough to be classified as its own thing. Personal opinion, but that's what I think. Yeah, Hikarin-chan, this is a cool game, and there's cameos in the game from Skies of Arcadia, which is also really fun. You get to pick which squad members you want to bring into battle with you, and each squad member has, like, unique traits about them. So, like, there's one girl who's a sniper, but she hates being around other people. So if you put her in an area that's secluded and not near other people, she'll get a stat boost. Or if you hang out, like, there's a couple of characters who, like a girl who loves other girls, so she wants to be around other girls. So if you make like an all-girl squad, she'll get a boost. Things like that. Some people are allergic to certain things, like allergic to pollen, allergic to dust, so you don't want to use them in certain situations. And the scary thing about this game is that permadeath can happen. So if a character dies and isn't revived within a certain number of turns, then they just die, and they're gone out of the game forever. Australia, it's like a turn-based, it starts turn-based, and it's like top-down, and you select which unit you want, and then it will go into a third-person camera where you run around on the squad for a certain amount of time, and then you can then go into first-person mode and shoot the enemies, and then it goes back to tactical mode up on the, like a map. Does it have a plot? Yes. So it's about the guy in the right-hand side, Welkin. joins the militia, and he meets that girl on the left. He has a sister who's a really good engineer, and they have to fight. It's the story of how they fight against this empire that's kind of closing in on them. Yeah, it's going to be going 2 hours every Thursday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. Japan Standard Time. Jess brought me donuts. How many people per squad? I don't remember off the top of my head. But I mean, when you start the game, there's like a ton of people. Right now in Japan, it's 4:47 p.m. It was Australia, and I totally ate donuts for International Donut Day.
Did you get your donuts? These are the ones you wanted, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I thought they were in like packs of 4 or packs of 2. And I got really confused for a minute. I'll actually look at those later. Alright. Mami-kun's lab. I have another bag.
Whatever.
Kibo-kun said he would break this door for me. Wait, where am I? This is pretty cool.
Kibo-kun, just because you can fly doesn't mean you should wreck everything.
Saihara-kun!
That's what he wants to do. He just wants to. He's like Nate when he comes over here. I'm gonna wreck it. Sorry to make you wait. Oh man, that sure was a pretty intense way to take. Pretty intense entrance.
Ii desu ka?
Well, I need to hurry up and break this door. Saihara-kun, please stand back. Yeah.
Like there's just dust everywhere.
Alright then. Afterward, I'll leave it to you. If there's another place that you want to get into, make sure you just call me. And I'll bust it open for you, just like now. And so saying, Kibo-kun then left the area. If there's a place I want to get into but can't, huh? Oh, if I can borrow Kibo-kun's strength, then I would be able to get in wherever I wanted, huh? So I wonder if I could get into that place.
Basement?
Maybe, I don't know. Well, before that, I need to go check out Amami-kun's room. For the time being, let me go check out his lab. You guys ready? You ready? Ready for this?
Oh, this place?
Yeah, this place. So we can post that video now.
Yay!
Yay! We finally got inside. So this is Amami-kun's lab, huh? But what kind of lab is this? I mean, if you look at it, it looks like it's kind of all over the place.
Alright guys, here's... No, never mind. Not
No,
the
make it a surprise.
Never mind.
Gotcha.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Huh?
Alright.
Don't.
I thought I would be able to figure out what kind of talent he had just by coming here, but...
She's like, hi.
Oh man, I don't get it at all. Yumino-san!
Where were you? I was waiting outside.
Yeah.
I was the door.
I was the dust.
Transformed into magic.
Yeah.
My dust. You inhaled me.
So that explosion sound that I heard earlier...
I was
did
inside you.
So that explosion sound I heard earlier was the sound of this door being destroyed, huh? Sayana, what do you think you're going around making a grand showing like that? No, it wasn't me. It was actually Kibo-kun. Well, despite that... what kind of room is this? I mean, it's kind of all over the place. Yeah, it almost kind of seems like it's like a, you know, mystery game. Oh. So if it's solving mysteries, then maybe he was the super high school level quiz master. Oh man, I bet he has a really good record for getting good grades on his high school quizzes. I wonder, huh? Oh, for the time being, let's just check things out, huh? Alright then, I'll help you out. Ka 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 ka! Oh man, you should be happy! You're having this, this one-of-a-kind super magician, okay, having this, super magician... I have to make sure I'm reading this sentence right. Having this fantastic super magician as your assistant. Yeah, you certainly put me at ease. A laptop? Oh, man, this looks like we can totally rely on it. This looks promising. I'm gonna do something magical-like, and it's gonna tell us something really important. Yeah. Certainly looks like it's got some sort of important data on there we could use as a clue. Let's check it out! This PC. It looks like it's already on. Alright, well, we should be able to look it up right away. Huh? What's wrong? It's empty. Empty? What do you mean empty? I mean that there's no data on it whatsoever. What? Oh my god. Don't you go trying to make me think that. Sorry, I'm sorry, but that's actually true. What? But, I mean, it didn't do anything in response to my magic? There's gotta be something on there. Look harder. Well, even if she says that to me, I don't know if she was able to do anything magic from the start.
Okay. Donuts consumed! It's the monitor!
It's a monitor with nothing on it. They're like the electric chairs from 999. You know, that one in the basement.
Get chair.
She's like, I'll sit in the chair. But first, you gotta listen to me talk about my twin daughters.
The brain thing?
Yeah.
The
They're
brain
talking about brain
scramble?
stuff, and there's like a shark underneath. I don't know.
The dead? He's dead.
There's the dead shark.
Fuck! I want you to understand that I'm hitting this like dead on.
No, I see it. This television is large, and it's like not that far away. This is a safe, but it's not just a safe.
Oh, it's like year of the Chinese zodiac
Yeah,
and
Chinese
the
zodiac and the Western zodiac.
Yeah.
continue to get more Homestuck.
So yeah, interesting fact, the Angie voice was originally the Lotus voice.
It was.
Different character altogether.
It was originally the Lotus voice, but as we said earlier, nobody really watched that stream, so... Wow. This looks like one of those, puzzle-type safes. Yeah, looks like... Look at those 2 dials.
Exactly, he could each on candy!
Yeah, look at it. On the right, it's got E written there. And it's got, all of the Chinese zodiac. And then, on the left, it's got the dooooo dial. And that one has, the Western zodiac on it.
There's no point in complaining and being like, nah, this thing hurts so bad, if then you're like, why don't you help yourself? No. Just saying.
And then there's this sign over here that says...
Put this together, it says, Doi.
Doi.
Fire Emblem confirmed!
Fire Emblem! You can figure out how to put those 2 dials, how those 2 dials match up, then you'll be able to open the safe.
Aren't you trying to be nicer, Nate? I'm a pretty nice person. I like to think that, all in all, I'm a pretty nice person. Though I've had a lot of experiences with people in the past who are just like, my life sucks so bad, it's over, I'm totally useless, blah blah blah. And then I spend a lot of time working with them, and I'm like, you know, why don't you try and do stuff like this? And they're like, no, it's no use, I just want to sit and complain about it. So hey. It's just not my jam.
Wait, hold on. You're a rabbit, right? You're the rabbit? And your Western's, let's see, you're August 15th, so
yeah.
You'd be a Leo?
Yes.
I'm a Taurus.
Momo,
motherfucker.
I eat you!
Ne.
Can we move these?
In a minute.
Yeah.
There's something here written saying that there's a hint hidden somewhere in the school. Huh? There's a hint. Well, I mean, we don't really need to think about it too hard. All we gotta do is just try a bunch of different combinations. Yeah. So, if it's the Chinese zodiac and the Western zodiac, then that means that there's only 12 times 12 combinations. 12 times 12 is 144, isn't it?
Whoa, super high school level mathematician over here!
No, he just knows his square root.
Get the fuck out of here!
His powers.
Shuichi Saihara Kun-chan? Kun-chan?
Kun-chan.
Kun-chan senpai?
Kun-chan senpai. Kenpachi Rama-sama senpai. How can you be so cool and yet so flippant? I love you, Kenpachi Rama-sama! Alright. And we don't have time to try all of them out. Alright, if that's the case, then you must know the answer, right? I mean, because I have no idea.
Ano-san.
Hang on a second. Let's try thinking about this. An E dial and a dooooo dial. And they're both the Chinese zodiac and the Western zodiac, huh? And on top of that, it says that there's a hint hidden somewhere in the school, huh? I get the feeling that I should get some sort of flash of inspiration, but... Hey, Saihara. I mean, I know I let out that angry yell earlier, but if you're in a jam, you should totally come talk to me. I mean, maybe I can help you have some sort of, like, light bulbs go on. I mean, I am a, peerless great magician after all. Great mage. Great mage. Awesome mage.
The best.
The best always. Yeah, thanks. You're a huge help.
So quick to dismiss.
Stop this.
Huh?
I see what you're doing.
What?
Here. Stop this right now.
What? Inappropriate. Inappropriate.
Are you mad because I'm touching your hairless legs?
So smooth.
So soft and smooth. It's like a baby's bottom. We don't have time. All we can do is just try it out.
With my 4 kneecaps.
Yeah. Well, this one, mine is fucked up over here from that tree incident. Not like that. I was skiing and I fell off the side of the mountain and I fell down the side of the mountain and I stopped when my knee smashed into a tree. And the whole way down I just kept thinking, oh my god, I'm gonna die the same way Sonny Bono did. And then I smashed into a tree knee first.
The tree incident.
Anyway. Let's try checking out the safe and twisting the dials. I don't know how, but maybe somehow talking to you, Mino-san, will help out.
Alright. Ready?
Yeah.
We're gonna fix this. We're gonna solve this, right?
Alright.
Alright, what's the hint, Jess?
You want me to just tell you the hint?
What's the hint?
It's just, the hint is that it's hidden somewhere in the space. There's a hint in the space.
Let's look at this. That's me.
That's you.
That's you.
No, it's not.
Oh.
That's me.
That's you?
No, down one. No,
I went down one.
sorry, up two.
You're the
Such
goat?
a fucking piece of shit. That's me.
Okay, so Tauros Ro is in Tauros.
Ro is in Toros.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Toros. Dog?
E is in dog. Inu.
Inu.
Pig?
Pig.
Not Buta.
Inoshishi.
Is in
Ne.
E. Would it? Oh, it would just open automatically.
Yeah, it'll tell you if you get it.
So you really could just go through all of them.
You could, yeah.
All right, just give me a little hint.
Remember that there's a hint hidden somewhere in the school, and you liked it better when it said a different thing at the beginning?
The horse thing?
Yes. Remember the initial message?
Horse things?
It wasn't a horse thing initially, that was the middle message. That was Sekai wa Umamuro. Do you remember what the initial?
No.
You don't?
There was like... Yeah, I don't remember what it originally said. Alright, give me another hint.
Alright. The Western Zodiac one is the sign that would have the most relevance to the series, I suppose. No. Good guess, but no.
The fandom?
Shut up, fuck ass. Shots fired! Shots fired!
Most relevance to the fandom.
Not the fandom,
to
to
the
the series itself. Which out of all of these would have the most relevance to the series itself?
This one.
Good. Okay.
Well. Oh, of course.
There you go. Now back
Badger.
out. Or hit triangle. Yeah.
Horse things!
Because the thing was ro wa futogo, and then the other one was, the original message was iwa uma. Yeah. Hey! Alright, we did it! It opened! Wow. I don't know how you do it, but I didn't know how you did it, but you opened it somehow. Oh man. In the end, what was it?
Horse things!
いいかな
Yeah, it said that there was a hint somewhere in the school, and I thought about that message that Oma-kun had written for us. And that was a clue about opening the safe.
確か
That message was written a little bit at a time, and it became, this world belongs to Oma Kokiji. However,
ほら
when Gonzo-kun first found it, all it said was, E is horse. Iwa uma.
Do is twin.
Yeah. Most likely, Oma-kun found that message and then began writing in more of it all on its own. All of his own accord.
So the Do
Yeah,
is the twins,
yeah.
and the E
Is
here
the-
is
is the
horse.
horse, yes.
See, I get it. I just guessed with the horse, because horse things.
Horse things, yeah. And that was the message it became. Thank you.
What is it?
It's these little shoe creams that have chocolate in them. You want one?
Wow!
Wow! Wow! Wow! Yeah, it's Gemini horse for Pelugia because the original message in the garden was E is horse, and the one in the boiler room is Ro is twins. How will they localize this? I wonder. And they're like, oh my god! Oma-kun's name has the Japanese character for horse in it!
I'm a horse.
Yeah?
No. Just kidding. Usou da yo.
Alright, good. In other words, the original letters that spelled out E is horse were actually complete when we found them the first time.
なんと
Oh, I see. So it actually meant E is horse. So what it meant is that on the E dial in the Chinese zodiac, it was pointing toward the year of the horse. And then in the back garden, there was another hidden hint.
Do is
Hora.
twin.
Yeah, Ro is twins.
Do wa toko.
Ro.
そうか
Ah, yeah, that's right. The one that says Ro is twins, even though I never saw this and I haven't talked to you since you found it.
She's like, is that so?
I figured it out somehow.
Magic.
They'll use emojis in the localization. It's like the shit emoji.
Did you see the thing about the comment
Movie?
about the new Ubisoft
No.
logo? Real quick, if I can find it.
Hang on, guys, I gotta see this. So, in other words, on the Ro dial, the one that had the Western zodiac, it was pointing to Gemini.
Right? But then they're like,
It's a top-down view. That's amazing. The answer is, oh, poop, assumed from above.
you're cute.
I know.
You're cute, kid.
Oh, so that's what it was. Oh, wow. Oh, man, I completely understand it thanks to your explanation.
This puzzle dashed my theory that Christmas Kid was Oma's secret twin. Christmas Kid. Everybody's wondering what Christmas Kid has to do with the...
I think Christmas Kid is Sayahara personally, but
little fatsy.
yeah.
なぜ
You know,
He looks like the kid from Zero.
Yeah, Yuta.
The pawn kid.
Yeah, the pawn kid, the pawn constant boner kid who wanted to like fuck Junko without her having taken a shower. And she's like, he had the same ability that Shirogane has to like not be noticed. Remember? Because that's why he was a good spy, and she actually like lampshades that and that thing. Okay, but alright, so but you're saying that Oma went ahead and wrote in more on those letters that he found for his own purposes.
そうだな
Also, guys, Christmas Kid has a name. You know he has a name.
His name. His name is...
It's a game that I actually really like for boys. It's just a shame that it just keeps getting attached to shit characters in this series.
Togami.
I had a student named Togami. She was a girl, but her last name was Togami. Well, I think he used that message that he happened to find by chance to try and strengthen his claim that he was actually the mastermind. He wanted all of us to believe that he was the one behind it all. And if he did that, then he would be able to sit in the seat of the one behind this whole thing. Man, it looks like he's still causing us problems even from beyond the grave.
Ne.
Well, more than that, let's check out what's inside this vault. Since those hints were written in places that were really hard to find, then it's gotta be some sort of clue. What is this feeling of nervousness? Huh. Is it okay if I throw up before we take care of this? What? You want to throw up when you get nervous?
Anything else to look at? But
Not really, no.
Yeah, I don't think so.
We can try to keep it to okay. I gazed inside the vault that I had just opened. As soon as I did, that's where it was. I want uppies.
Are?
A USB stick?
Why does this not exist yet?
What do you mean?
This actual thing.
Oh, I think it does, actually.
I don't think I'm... Really?
I think it might. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like I've seen it
I
before.
don't think so. Let's see. I mean, there's these.
The charger.
The chargies. It's like that weird Lego thing.
Yeah.
No? There's my Vita.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh,
What?
that's the B3 one.
I want that one now. Well, guys, I need to buy a new Vita. Fake, but, you know, still cool.
Would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. This should exist in real life. There's no reason for it not to. I mean, since it's got Monokuma's pattern on it, seems like there's something in there, but I mean, how are we going to be able to check what's on it? If that's the case, then we should be able to use that in this classroom. Pasokon. This laptop, it's already on, so if I were to stick it in the USB stick, then we could check what's on it. Okay. I took the USB that I had just gotten out of the out of the safe and put it into the USB drive. As soon as I did, I found one file.
One.
もしかして
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
One.
One.
You could have 5 or 6 files,
Yeah.
or just one. Somebody said something. Can I ask you kind of a weird question? So this is a movie file? When I clicked on that video file, it began to play.
Is this that video that we saw in between chat? Yeah.
やあどうも今さら名乗る必要はないっすよね
Hey, what's up? I guess at this point, there's no need for me to tell you what my name is.
Simon's like, I can't look at it. He's talking to me.
I was so surprised that without thinking, I slammed the button to stop the playback. What? What are you doing?
We can't watch that. He's talking directly into my soul.
Yumino, I need you to leave. Sorry. I just... That was Amami-kun just now, wasn't it?
さては
You're confusing Monokuma with Iruma Harukawa. Alright, well... He must have recorded it sometime before he died.
Yeah.
No, that seems kind of strange to me. I mean... When would he... I mean, how would he have recorded it before he died, since it was in this room? I mean, it's very clearly taken within this room, so... I mean, we were only able to get in here just now, weren't we?
Yeah.
I mean, we weren't even able to... We didn't even know it was here until after Gonta-kun's case. So, there's no way that Amami-kun would have gotten able to get in. Would have been able to get in. And we weren't able to get in because Amami-kun was already dead. I thought you were Asian Pikachu. Yeah, we weren't able to get in. And we were only able to get in now thanks to Kiba-kun.
Demo.
And from the beginning, since he had died before the case happened with Gonta, how would he have been able to record a video in this room? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true, but, I mean... Why don't we go ahead and just check out the video first?
So, it's very obvious that Amami's involved in some way, right? At least some way that we don't know yet.
Right.
So, like, question arises as to how useless in terms of story would it make Akamatsu's character be if she did kill the mastermind and it didn't fucking do anything?
Yeah.
Like...
And, like, everything just went ahead as planned anyway.
It's just... It butchers her character, kinda, like...
Yeah.
What's happening?
I don't know. You're being a dick. I think that's what's happening.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, whoa, I've never seen this before. Nate being a dick.
What?
Whoa!
What's happening?
Oh my god.
What? Huh?
Yeah, that's true. I like how Yumino's just like, watch the fucking video, asshole! Zayat is one of those people, like, you're watching a movie, and, like, in the first, like, 2 minutes, he's like, what's going on? What's happening? Who's that person? And you're like, watch the fucking movie! My cousin was like that as a kid. Okay. Once more, I turn back to the PC, and with a shaking hand, I hit play on the video file. VLC edit update.
多分この俺の姿を見てますますわけわかんなくなってるはずっす。
Probably, upon seeing me, you're gonna realize that you don't understand anything at all. Are you, like, staring into his eyes, or...
だったらまずはその説明からしておいた方がいいっすね。
Because of that, the first thing I should do is probably explain.
まず今この映像に映っている俺は紛れもなく君自身っす。
First of all, the one who recorded this video was, without a doubt, you yourself.
この映像を録画した記憶がないのは君がこの時の記憶を失っているせいっす。
The reason you don't remember recording this video is because you've lost your memory.
要はこの映像って記憶を失う前の天海乱太郎から
Basically, this video is from the Amami Rantaro before he's lost his memory.
記憶を失った後の天海乱太郎に向けたものなんすよ。
to the Amami Rantaru who has lost his memory.
で、ここからが本題っす。どうして俺がこんな映像を録画したかっていうと、
Alright then, let's get into the meat of this.
実は
Why
こ
would I
の
make
殺
this
し合いに参
video?
加するにあたって、俺には特別にいくつかの特典が用意されてるんす。
Was this supposed to be the wall behind him of
Yeah, I
his
think
lab?
so, yeah.
Because it looks like fire.
I know, it looks like everything's on
Everything's
fire.
burning behind him.
Like he's like, yeah, stop. Okay. The truth is, for you participating in this killing game, I've left several different bonuses for you.
その特典のうちの一つがこのビデオメッセージってわけなんですよ。
One of those special bonuses is in fact this video you're watching right now.
ただしこのメッセージを見るにはモノクマが用意したパズルを解く必要があるんですけど。
Of course, if you're looking at this message, then you, of course, in order to see this message, you'll have to solve the puzzle that Monokuma sets up. But
まあこれを見てるってことはもう君はそのパズルを解いてるはずっすね。
But if you're looking at it now, it seems like you've already solved that puzzle, huh?
それとこの映像は仲間と共有できない決まりっす。
Of course, you can't share this video with any of the others.
近くにいた仲間がモノクマに追い出されたとしたらその理由はそういうことなんですよ。
You can't show it to them because the people around you might put Monokuma on your tail.
ちなみに特典はもう一つあって、それは殺し合い開始時から君が持ってるものっす。
By the way, there's one more special item, or one more special bonus, and that's something that you've had since the beginning of the killing game.
ほら、心当たりがあるんじゃないっすか？殺し合いが始まった時から持ってたものっすよ。
I mean, hey, that certainly should make you feel better, right? Having something like that from the very beginning of the killing?
あれをうまく使えば速攻で殺し合いが終わると思ったんすけど。
If you were to use that well, then you'll be able to finish up this killing game in no time at all. But as opposed to
Yeah.
君がこのメッセージを見ているってことは、俺の作戦は失敗だったみたいですね。
It's like not for recreational use. Alright. The fact that you're watching this video means that my plan has already failed.
Nate, do you qualify as Asian American or American, or... I'm interested to see what the or would be.
Yeah, what would the or be?
It says Asian American, American, or... Nani?
Asian American Japanese.
Asian American Asian.
Asian American Asian. Double Asian.
Long straw for drinking.
That's what you are.
Or something else. I'm Asian American. I was born in South Korea. I was adopted, and so I'm Asian American. Yeah. Korean American is also okay, I suppose.
I was talking to the mini guys about you the other day.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. And they were like, oh yeah, we were so surprised to find out he's American. And
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, he's pretty American.
Dat me.
そんな簡単にはいかないっすね。
But it's not gonna, I guess it couldn't be that easy, huh?
ま、その2つが俺に与えられた特典で、それ以外は他の参加者と同じ条件っす。
Alright then, with these two special bonuses that I've given you, other than that, other than those, you're gonna have the exact same advantages as everyone else who participates in this game.
今までの記憶を空っぽにして殺し合いゲームに参加する。
You'll have your memories up until this point erased, and you'll be forced to participate in a killing game.
そういうことっすよ。
That's the deal.
ちなみにモノクマからはとっくに説明を受けてると思うんすけど。
By the way, I'm sure Monokuma has explained this to you already, but...
この残酷な殺し合いは最後の2人になるまで続くっす。
But this particular cruel killing game is going to continue until there's only 2 people left.
そのルールが何を意味するか、実はそれが一番重要なところなんですけど。
What's the meaning of that rule? The truth is, that's the most important thing to know.
ブブ
ブブー。
さすがにそれは NG ワードだったみたいですね。
Ah, well, it certainly seems that that's a forbidden word.
その先の謎は君自身が解くしかないみたいっす。けど頭のいい君ならきっと大丈夫っすよ。
The only one who can solve that mystery I just mentioned is you. But since you're a smart guy, I'm sure you'll be okay.
あ、そうそう。それともう一つ言っておくことがあったっす。
Oh, right. There's one more thing I want to tell you.
実は俺がこの殺し合いゲームに参加するのは今回が初めてじゃないっす。
The truth is, this is not the first time I've participated in a killing game.
俺は前回の殺し合いを生き残った超高校級の生存者なんすよ。
Yeah, since I was the one who survived the a killing game before, I became known as the super high school level survivor.
俺だけに得点が与えられているのはそういうことっす。あれは生存者特典なんすよ。
That's the reason I'm able to leave behind all of these special bonuses for you. It's the survival bonus.
What if he's meat that I?
He's me too.
けど有利なことだけじゃないっすよ。
However, it's not just all advantageous things.
君の正体を知る者はきっと君を狙ってくるはずっす。
The person who knows who you truly are, they'll definitely come after you.
Did you see these?
Yeah, I did see those.
I love these.
I know.
I almost posted them the other day, but there's spoilers in them, so
I know.
I didn't. This one.
Yeah. Well, you know Mommy, you know how he likes to party. So... Ah, Carlos, this is out.
It's
Yeah.
just an ant. Lie!
No, I saw those and I was like, these are adorable! I was showing Yumi.
要はそいつに気をつけろってことっすね。
Basically, you gotta be careful of that guy.
あ、それと最後にこれだけは言っておきたいんすけど。
Ah, and finally, this is the last thing I want to say to you.
これは君自身が望んだ殺し合いっす。だから絶対に勝たないとダメっすよ。
This is the killing game that you wanted for yourself. So, you definitely have to win.
絶対にね。
Definitely. What was that? That wasn't the first time he was in a killing game? And it's a killing game he himself wanted?
どういうことじゃ？
Sayhara, what the heck was that just now? Amami Rantaro, who was he?
確か
What if he could rearrange the characters in his name to spell out another person's name?
Like Komaeda?
Or like the I am Lord Voldemort?
Yeah, Tom Riddle.
Yeah.
Malvolo Riddle. His name is Amami Malvolo Rantaro. Okay. He said that he had survived a past killing game, and this video message was one of his survivor bonuses.
じゃあ
So in other words, Amami-kun was the super high school level survivor. And I guess he was some sort of master of death games.
なぜじゃ？
If that's the case, then how come he was killed so easily?
ほら
I think I'm gonna get a new water next time I come over. Well, Amami-kun did say earlier.
This one actually isn't yours.
It's not? It's mine.
It's under the couch.
Regardless, I think I'm gonna need a new one. Amami-kun said earlier. Oh my god, mate, please.
君の正体を知る者はきっと君を狙ってくるはずです。
The one who knows who you truly are is probably gonna come after you. The one who knows who he truly is? So, that would mean it was Akamatsu since she killed him, right?
Yeah.
No, she only
was just going random, hoping it was
Yeah.
the actual master.
She just kind of set things in motion and she wish for the best. No, because she didn't know who Amami-kun was, she ended up killing him by accident, thinking that he was the mastermind. Okay, so if that's the case, then who's the one who knows who he truly is?
もしかして
Probably the one who's actually behind all of this. So in other words, the true mastermind who's hidden in this school somewhere would set things in motion so that Amami would get killed? Yeah. Right now, that's what I think.
まあ
But just for now.
そうそう
If that's the case.
そうだよねうんそうだね
Then he said he participated in this killing game of his own volition.
確かにそうだけど
It's funny because like you're doing it accurately now. Well, why would he do that?
そうかな
If he hadn't done something stupid like that, he wouldn't have gotten killed that way. If he hadn't done something stupid like that, then he wouldn't have gotten killed that way. His second killing game, huh? In the very beginning, the fact that he participated is pretty weird. So... And what is this other killing game that Amami-kun mentioned? Could it be that killing game? Or could it be this killing game? There's something else that's bothering me. Amami said that there were 2 survivor bonuses, didn't he?
うんうん
So, what's the other one?
そうだね
Oh, yeah. It was something... He said that it was something that he had on him since the beginning of the killing game. But when we found him, and when we found his body and we checked it...
確か
The only things he had on him were the key to his dorm room and his monopad. And the monopad that he had was exactly the same as the rest of ours. It was just the same as his student ID. So if that's the case, then maybe there's something still in his room. Yeah, maybe.
Sophie, an RKO is a wrestling move done by Randy K. Orton.
Yes.
Where he jumps up and grabs your neck and slams it into the mat.
Despite that,
RKO.
The problem for Amami-kun, who was able to...
Kennedy Orton?
Kennedy.
I think it's Kennedy.
Randy Kennedy Orton. I think you might be right, actually.
Not to be confused with Mr. Kennedy.
That's true.
Mr. Kennedy.
This time, the very first one to be put down, Amami-kun. This has become an issue.
Memory time!
Again. It's just like before, huh? I'm having a memory flashback.
Dead butt, dead butt, dead butt. Computer start tats. Conversation with Asakura.
Yo, Saihara!
Shut up!
Hey, Sayada! I hear you finally decided to go through with the Gopher plan. This is classmate 1.
Who's classmate 1? Let's say, I'm gonna say classmate 1 is this guy.
You're gonna rescind that in 2 seconds. Yeah.
Classmate 2 is that guy!
Yeah, I think it's 1 is over on the left here. 2 is the right, and then the middle number is 3. Are you okay? Are you okay? I mean, don't push yourself too hard. You're the one who's pushing yourself too hard, aren't you? I mean, be a good boy and rest at home, why don't you? I can't do something like that. I don't know how long I'll be able to come to school at all.
Classmate 1's neck is too thick. Like the ink lines on the side, the black ones.
I like that thick neck. And on top of that, even if I stay home to rest, it doesn't matter that it doesn't mean that I'll feel better. Well, it seems like Hibogami Negakuen is desperately trying to come up with some sort of antidote for the virus, but... Well, even if they come up with something like that, if these meteors keep falling, then that's not gonna mean a damn thing. Hey, don't go making a gloomy face like that. You're gonna be going on a great adventure, right? Yeah, speaking of that, there's something that kind of struck me there. There's 16 boys and girls going on a space journey, right? Yeah, you're gonna do it, aren't you?
What
are you saying? Oh man, that's awesome, isn't it, Sayada? I heard there were some pretty cute chicks coming on. Coming on that trip. Oh, I thought you were gonna finish it off with like a... He goes through all these like cute, and then he gets to like... he gets to like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of who the equivalent of Fukawa would be in this game, and then he's like...
Tojo.
Yeah, so don't go being all dark and gloomy like that. Yeah, like I thought, I can't take this. I want to stay here with you guys.
Maybe that's why everybody thinks he's gay.
Maybe.
They're like, you're gonna do it up in space with some hot girls, aren't you?
And he's like, no, I want to stay with you guys! I want to stay here with all the dudes! Guys, let's take one more shower, just for old time's sake. Please go. We're begging you. Huh? That's a good one. He thinks of Shinguji wearing lipstick and he's like, Sayara, you're our pride and joy, you know that? Yeah, come on. Do it for all of us. We're leaving it to you, man. Yeah, and if things get tough, you can just remember all your good times with your buddies.
The thing disappeared before I could click it.
Because you're not gonna give up, are you? Because we're not gonna give up either. You're our hope, you know? Wait, I'm all of your... Okay, now real talk. If you had a pretty good, like, thought that, like, you were gonna die, and, like, you knew, somebody you knew was gonna get sent off into space to, like, live, and you, like, completely knew that everybody else was gonna die, like, would you be, like, 100% okay with it?
So
I don't know that I would be.
The world is gonna die.
Yeah.
You're gonna be saved. Everybody you know is also going to die.
Yeah.
Except for these 15 other people who you may or may not know.
Yeah. Like, would you be like encouraging your friend like this?
From the guys who are gonna die?
Yeah. Because, like, they just seem really cheerful to me.
Yeah, so you're from the standpoint of you're one of the people that's not going to space.
Yes, you're one of the people that's not
done.
going to space,
you're
and you're
done,
like,
so.
oh, I'm gonna fucking die. Like, I mean, I would try to be supportive to a point, but I think, like, you're still human, and you're still gonna have a moment where you're like, well, what the fuck? Why do you get to live and I don't?
I feel like the second that it was revealed that everybody was gonna die except these 16 people, or I mean, who knows? Maybe America or, like, somebody else would send their own thing, right? Like,
oh, maybe. Not
but,
sure.
like, still, there wouldn't be a majority of people would die, right? Like, I don't know, I feel like society would, if that's the official statement, society would immediately just break down, and people would just, like, do everything illegal that they possibly could.
Yeah, like, I don't understand, like, why these kids are still showing up to school and shit if they know they're gonna die.
Yeah.
Like, if that were me, I'd be like, fuck that.
Yeah.
I'm having all the unprotected sex. Like... that memory just now. It's like a reimagining of data. Next turn. Okay, good. Why right now did you make me remember my precious friends?
No, I don't want to watch this. What is this a clip of? It's the two of us. I can't watch it because the music from this is going to be in the background.
I was like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah. I'll watch it afterwards.
We'll watch it after.
I want to see that. I don't remember that. Well, I mean, I remember that.
I remember it vaguely. I don't remember all of it. I read this. Oh, it's traveling south, I see. It's all the work of Monokuma. He's the one making us remember all of this. But as I thought, it is pretty weird. Why would Monokuma make us remember something like this? Because if he made us remember something like that, does he think that we would fall into despair? Yeah, that's right. I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna continue to I promise to do my best for all of them. so I'm definitely not gonna give up.
よいか
Alright, so, Amami said there was one more survivor bonus, right? If that's the case, leave that to me. I'm gonna go check out Amami's room and leave no corner no nook and cranny unchecked. Alright. I'm gonna use all of my magic. And with that, Yumino-san ran out of the room, blowing her nose. What the heck was that just now?
That's how she summons her magic. There's pixie dust up her nose.
Yeah. Yeah, she's just kind of like, she's like snoring and doing like... I wonder what's a lie and what's true.
You guys, the voice Jess was doing for Gerard was Guillemon from Digimon English version.
Yes.
We got a friend!
Yeah, we have friendship now. Friendship level 2.
We're out of here.
Peace.
Peace. But where have you gotten in this game? Oh shit, sorry. I thought we were just gonna be running, so I hit the run button and it's like, no, nothing.
Yeah, you don't do that at any point in this because every single time they're gonna throw shit at you.
She's like, hi.
Ah, Sayada-kun, I finally found you!
They didn't last time and the time before, though.
Yeah, but there's tons of times in this one where they just throw shit at you.
What I'm saying is, it's never happened before.
In this chapter?
In this chapter.
Oh, I thought they did it
So
once before.
why would you assume? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
They shouldn't make the buttons the same.
I
what
agree.
Should be.
Yeah, I agree because I ended up skipping a bunch of text one time because I thought I was like leaving the room and I was like, oh, time limit, leave the room, and then I skipped like a crap ton of text and I was like, fuck him. Sayada-kun, I finally found you. Shirogane-san, what's up?
あのさ、
Hey, so I was checking out Momoto-kun's lab on the 6th floor, and
なんということでしょう。
when I did that, one of Kibo-kun's attacks made the wall fall down, and I found a new room. A new room? And on top of that, it's a really weird room. I think you should come with me.
Let's go.
Okay. And upon saying that, Shirogane took off running once again. A weird room, huh? Well, I can't just leave that alone. Alright, well, before I can go to that place, first thing I gotta do is head to the 6th floor of the school.
Blown up door.
Yeah, blown up door pieces. They're like so saturated and brilliant.
What floor are we on?
5th. You gotta go into Momoto's lab.
Oh, downstairs?
Yeah. You
All the
gotta
way
go-
down and then all
yeah,
the
you
way
gotta go all
up.
the
We
way
gotta do
down.
those
Go like
stairs.
you're going to the gym and then...
I wonder if we're gonna find some exosols. I wonder if there's a mono... Nope.
Nothing there.
Level up!
Level up.
It's around the 2nd floor. Okay.
Sorry,
Yay!
guys.
Technical difficulties. I
Okay.
love it. Let's go. Man, 4? Get the fuck out of
You
here.
gotta move a piano, man. That's lemon flavor, just like a real piano.
Where'd she go? Oh, 2 slaps this time.
2 slaps.
Well, I wonder if that means the 4 ones are gonna be 4
You
slaps.
want me to spoil you on that?
Yeah.
Yes.
God damn it.
I know,
That's
I'm
bad
sorry.
game design.
It would be fine if you could slap normally, but you can't.
Yeah. You have to do slow slaps. Oh, Jesus. Evo. Haven't we already killed him?
Yeah. You're not killing him, you're just like.
But, like, gotten rid of
chasing
him
off.
before? Even though he jumps into the ceiling and there's no damage?
Yeah. You chase him off.
Alright, now to climb the stairs of truth.
Stairs of truth.
Oh, that gets you motion sickness quick.
I get motion sickness.
We're in space!
I had a dream last night about you riding a roller coaster.
Oing, 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 oing.
Looks like the new room is over there. Hey. Yeah, I don't know what kind of room it is, but it really is a weird room. Yeah, got you. I can see that. Or let's go look at it. Well, there's a large hole in the collapsed wall. And next door to this, and then, oh, I set foot into the space next door. This is... Hey, this is a weird room, isn't it? I mean, I have no idea what kind of room this could be.
もしかして
Could it be perhaps that this room is... I know, I love that she changes to the... Again, and this time, what... You could each one, that sounded like the most, like, sarcastic, really sad.
Time for another flashback. Asahina's in this one!
Keep dreaming, buddy.
Just kid. Ooh. Hi, friends.
では
Well then, let's get started, shall we?
待ってください。
Hang on a second. I haven't done it. I haven't prepared myself emotionally yet.
She says I?
No, she doesn't say any personal. Or fine. Tenko hasn't prepared herself emotionally yet.
Get good, Jess!
Yeah, it's called Japanese doesn't use personal pronouns all the time.
Get
mate.
good, Jess! You should have remembered her mannerisms!
Well, I'm sorry. She died 3 chapters ago.
Get good!
Well, I would assume that a robot doesn't need to do any preparation for, or any kind of emotional preparation, huh? Actually, speaking of that, would a robot even need to go into cryostasis?
ロボット差別です。
Yeah, but if I'm left here by myself, I'm gonna be really lonely, won't I?
Oh! Oh, Sophie!
Oh, snap,
Oh
Sophie!
no, Australia!
Oh, shit!
Oh, whoa!
Sophie, arigato!
Well then, Australia.
Oh man.
I was waiting for a moment like this. I was waiting for a moment.
I was waiting for some bits like you to come into the chat. Alright. But if I was left here by myself, I'd be lonely, wouldn't I? I mean, I'm just a normal high school student like you guys on the inside.
Kibo on the EverQuest to be treated equally.
But is this really okay? I mean, this is simply the first time I've had to deal with cryostasis. I'm a little nervous. Well, I think it's the first time for everybody, huh? Yeah, but think about it. We're gonna leave the Earth, go off into space on a journey. Oh man, this is like a total, like, manly romantic moment.
Sophie skipped the first tier of gem entry, or bit entry. It just became green. She never went through purple phase.
Yeah, she's too good for purple phase.
Yeah. I'm waiting for this to turn into a prequel to Alien Covenant.
Well, you sure are happy, aren't you?
Bakaka!
Nah, he's just a moron.
Huh?
Huh? Who you calling a moron?
Oh! God damn it, Australia!
Man, we're gonna be able to take money out of this in no time. Shit, Bar is right.
Oh, Sophie's like, aw.
For one shining moment, Sophie, you were on top.
Oh, Australia. The 1501. Oh. Well, thank you. Both of you.
Yeah,
Thank
thanks
you.
guys, I appreciate it. Hey, stop it, guys! We're all gonna become friends after this. You can't be going around fighting each other.
Oh, Saber, so, really quick, bits are a new thing. Bits are something that Twitch approved us for because we've gotten enough, I guess, popularity, enough...
Exposure.
Yeah. Enough people watch us that they added special features. We became affiliated with Twitch, so that the bit system becomes active. Twitch and Amazon are linked. So you can buy bits off of Amazon and then donate them. It's in the chat where it says send a message. There's a little like triangle next to the faces, and there's bits. So you send cheers, and those are what they're doing right now. Sending bits are through cheers. I clicked it to try to give you a better idea of how to do it, but or you know, more information on it. But I can't cheer for my own channel, unfortunately.
Can't give yourself money.
Yeah. I could go on my other Twitch account and send myself money that way, though. That's how I did it originally.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Yeah. Hey, knock it off! If we're all gonna be friends from now on, we can't be fighting.
Stop.
Stop it!
Oh yeah?
Huh? Friends? Do it. Do it. Do it. You know you want to.
No, inside he's just saying, teenagers scare the living shit out of me. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
They could care less as long as someone will bleed.
Yeah, that's right. From now on, we're all gonna become friends.
Bits. What's up? Oh my god, Sophie.
Yes, Karamodensen. It does convert to dollars. Although we can't actually receive any of the money until we accumulate 100 of them. Though if this continues...
Well, no, $100.
Yeah, $100.
Each bit is 1 cent.
Yeah.
So 1,600 is $16 US
What's up,
dollars.
Jenna?
Hey, Jenna. Hey, Jenna. I don't know why. Why did I just do that?
I don't know.
Oh my god! I just realized. My friends growing up had a dog named Jenna.
Okay.
That's how I talk to her. Because I go over there like every other day and be like, "Hey, Jenna." Sorry, Jenna. Sorry about that. Oh my god, Australia. There's a back and forth happening here that it's a little bit out of control.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
We appreciate it.
Thanks. Thanks, everybody. Thanks. Alright.
Anyway, we're all gonna be friends.
He's like, I won't be friends. I want my teddy.
Huh? Even though we just met each other and we don't know what kind of people we are?
Looks like Australia's claimed victory for now. She says next time. One day it's the trolliest thing though, because one day there's gonna be a giant bid and Australia's just gonna be like, well, you win.
Yeah.
And that's it. They're gonna be like, beat this, Australia, and he's like, no, I'm good, no thanks.
Yeah, you win, you got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because the 16 of us are gonna always be together from now on, right? Yeah. So, it might be a little bit tough to do it so suddenly, but, you know, we'll get used to each other a little bit at a time. I mean, there'll be times when we fight, or when we hate each other, or when we can't stand being around each other, but, you know, I mean, I feel like we should never forget that we should be able to trust each other. Yeah. So, even in a, even if something horrible befalls us, we'll most likely still become really good friends. Isn't that right? Hey, what do you guys think? Gonta's gonna do it! He's gonna be friends with everybody! Yes, as soon as we wake up from cryostasis, okay, all the 16 of us will have to live together. That's right, and if that's the case, then it's probably best if we, it means we're gonna have to cooperate.
Just curious. Okay. Yeah, if you wanna.
I mean, like, we're already friends, right? Yeah, and like, God totally says that we're friends too. It's kind of a pain, but I agree. Hey, what do you think? Me? Yeah, I'm fine with that. That's right. Oh, is that so? I'm glad. Oh. No matter how many times we fight, in the end we'll all be smiling together. And that's totally the kind of guys we are. So if that's the case, then I'm totally cool with it. Alright, everybody, all 16 of us who are here right now. Let's do it! Tenka will be friends even with the boys. Or even with the menaces. Even with men, huh? Alright then, let's get started. The next time we meet, or I don't know how many years will have passed by the next time we meet. But let's all do our best to help each other out. That's right. We're all the hope for humanity. Alright then, let's hurry up and get to sleep. Alright guys, see you later! That's right, I remembered. The time when I was in this room.
She's like, it was cold. So cold.
Yeah. Oh, so this is the room that we were all put in cryostasis, huh? Shirogane-san, you remember too? Ah, that's right. This is the room where we were all put into cryostasis after we agreed to go through with the Gopher plan. And then, the 16 of us met this is the place where the 16 of us met for the first time. But at that point, we were all going to cooperate with each other. And we promised to become friends. So, the fact that everyone was killing each other... Why? Why did this happen?
それは
It's Monokuma's fault. Or rather, it's the fault of the true person behind all of this. The one controlling Monokuma.
あのさ
About the person who's actually behind it all. Do you really think that they're hiding in this school and forcing all of us to do this? Hey, Sayara-kun! We definitely gotta find them and stop this killing!
えっと
And with that, we should continue to try and bring that promise to fruition. I mean, those of us that are left over are much fewer than at the beginning, but it's not too late.
そうだね
Yeah, that's true, isn't it? The first time when all of us met. And then, after we all met again after we woke up. Becoming friends, huh? Akamatsu-san said the same thing 2 times, didn't she? Yeah. It really is just like Akamatsu-san, huh?
えっと
Shirogane-san?
ううん
Huh? No, it's nothing. There are documents placed here on top of the table. This is... Oh, a list of the people who are participating in the wafer project?
あのさ
That's right, that's right. I also wanted to show this to you, Saihara-kun. Earlier, when I found this room,
えっと
was there something in here that caught your eye?
えっと
Well, I mean, all of our profiles are written here, but... I mean, it's all mostly things that we've heard before. I mean, there's not really anything here that we haven't heard before that's all that important. Except in Akamatsu-san's case. Huh? What about Akamatsu-san?
なんか
She was a twin.
あ
A twin?
うん
Yeah, apparently she had some, younger twin sister somewhere. But, because she was adopted by a couple who didn't have any children of their own, she never really had any direct contact with her younger sister.
うーん
But, I mean, that kind of sticks out to me, huh? Because Enoshima Junko was also a twin. Yeah, I mean, that's true, wasn't it?
そういえば
The girl's like, I have a name! I have a name, guys! On top of that, Enoshima Junko used the fact that she was a twin in order to control the killing game behind the scenes, didn't she? I mean, I guess you could think of it just as a coincidence, but I don't know. I just figured I'd tell you anyway, Sayada-kun.
ありがとう
Yeah, got it. Thanks. This is the first time hearing of Akamatsu-san being a twin. But that doesn't have anything to do with anything. I mean, there's lots of twins in the world, right?
I'm a twin.
No, you're not.
I am too.
No, you're not. I am. You're not a twin.
Well, I could be.
Yeah, I mean, you could be. We don't know.
Jeez, Jess.
There's a chance
Way
that
to
you
break
could
my
be.
hopes and dreams.
You could have a twin somewhere in the world. That's true. You
His
could.
name is Faithin.
I thought you were gonna say his name is Gathan. Yeah.
My extremely flamboyant twin,
Yeah.
who's
That is-
still in Korea.
Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate for him. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with it at all. Yeah, I'm sure it's got nothing to do with it, Sayana.
There's been a long-running thing that I'm the mastermind.
So you're the 13th branch head and the mastermind?
And the mastermind.
The mastermind is the 13th branch head.
And Gonta.
And Gonta. Well, you really are Gonta.
Togs calls me Gonta.
She should.
Because, did I tell you that I got really mad at my students on Thursday because they caught a beetle and ripped its wings and legs off and were rolling it around the schoolyard?
Why do they do things like this?
So, I killed
They're
it.
gonna grow up to be internet trolls.
I killed it because
Yeah.
it was like dying and suffering and in
Yeah.
pain. But like, man, boys are stupid.
I don't know, I've seen girls do pretty fun.
The girls who are interested in bugs in my schools are just like, let's go catch bugs. And they catch like ants and they use the nets to catch the ants.
See, my kids never actually went to go catch any bugs because they were in the city, and therefore there were no bugs to catch.
Yeah.
So it's like, let's go catch bugs, and it's just like city everywhere. It's like, well, they got very excited the day a bird got into the school.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
Nothing beats my teacher and the... So Nathan, sometimes birds will fly into the school, but that's okay.
That's okay, don't worry about it.
Alright, thanks, Endo-sensei. And sometimes deer will come into the school, and that's okay. That's a little bit more weird, but thanks, Endo-sensei. Sometimes monkeys come into the school. If that happens, run. Get out of there.
Yeah, you don't fuck with the monkeys here.
Scary.
Yeah, monkeys and bears are a serious problem up at the mountain schools.
Something's coming.
Oh man, it looks like the shaking is getting even worse. I wonder if this is okay. Isn't the school just gonna collapse at any moment?
確か
Well, Kibo-kun did say that he would give us until dawn, but... But, I mean... Isn't there a chance that Monokuma's side is beginning to overtake Kibo-kun? Well, either way, we should probably hurry up.
どうする？
Okay, so what should we do after this?
僕は
Well, I kind of want to go check out that place. It's a place that I found right after the killing game began, and up until now it stayed closed the entire time.
Are we finally thinking about this?
Could you mean maybe... Yes, that hidden door in the library that we've been ignoring for 5 chapters. With Kibo-kun's help, then we should be able to get in there.
To think, Kibo could have done this from the beginning.
Yeah, right? He could have just... Well, not the beginning, because this shit was in his lab, but still. He could have done it since chapter 3. Oh, yeah, that's true! Gotcha! I'm gonna come with you! Ring.
Power 3!
Power of 3!
Who's the 4? Kibo, maybe?
We would assume.
Spoilers, Jess.
I don't know.
Jess, spoilers!
Who else is it gonna be? I'm making an educated guess.
Shinguji.
Shinguji's ghost. He's just like... He's like, hey guys, I'm gonna soundtrack this.
Wish you could jump down from right here.
Yeah.
I also wish that you could turn your camera fast enough to actually look
like,
as you were going
go
down
down
the
face
stairs.
first. That'd be nice.
Little design things that I'd like.
Hashtag little things. So my headcanon is that Akamatsu's twin is a really good drummer.
Although piano and drums don't really go together.
Yeah, that's why. Because they're
They should be like, they should both be piano, but they play different styles.
Oh, so like one is like ragtime.
Yeah,
and the
so
other one
Akamatsu's like classical, and the other one's jazz.
Yeah.
It's always you!
Yeah. Mono Kid loves you!
僕に任せてください。
I don't know how he got behind you.
Yeah, what the heck?
Teleportation!
Okay.
Okay. Slugs. into the basement for the first time since, like, chapter 1.
Pebble-chan.
She's a saxophonist.
This place doesn't look great.
Yeah. This is looking
Just want to look over here real quick.
It's pretty worse for wear.
Monokuma, you in there?
Is that a Monokuma?
You back here?
No, we already had one in there. Hey, let's set up some cameras.
How'd you get here?
Legs, presumably?
Harukawa-san!
Harukawa-san! Huh, I thought you'd come here. When you said that there was a place that you wanted to check out again, I couldn't think of anywhere but here.
ね
Kibo power. Well, I just wanted to talk to you about something a little bit before that. It says Kizuna power, guys, like bond power. Oh yeah, so that was about all of the designs, right? Did you already finish looking at all of them?
I had a student named Kizuna once.
Yeah, me too. Just as you said, there was something that was mixed in with everything that certainly gave me pause. Although, I don't know whether or not it means anything now.
Yep. Because I need more mono coins. You never know. That it?
Much more space. First, we should listen to what Harukawa-san has to say. I wonder what could have been mixed up in there.
ね
Harukawa-san, please let me know. What did you find in that stack of designs? So among them, I did find a design for something that was that stood out just a bit to me. I mean, it certainly did have a whole bunch of details written about it. And this is a vacuum cleaner? I mean, it's kind of a weird shape, but so it's actually a air suction bug catcher.
Ooh.
A bug catcher? Oh, and Oma is the one who drew the designs for that? But there's no bugs around here on this school, is there?
そうなのかな
No, actually, now that you mention it.
Oma pops up. He's like, "There aren't with this around."
Yeah, he's like, because I used this, assholes!
He's like, "They're microscopic bugs."
It's
Inappropriate.
It's thanks to a small bug
Inappropriate.
which I saw.
Inappropriate.
What's inappropriate is you doing this. I'm gonna scratch at my short nails.
Feels kind of good, actually.
Oh, does it?
It's like my skin's gonna be filleted at the end of it, and I'm gonna be like, yay!
When I was in middle school, there was this kid who was... Sometimes he was my friend, and sometimes he was kind of like an asshole. And one time at lunch, he was pissing me off, so I took my nails really long at the time, and I dug them into his skin, and I dragged them down, and just like opened gashes, and there were like pieces of his flesh under my nails.
Nice job.
Yeah, and then I got sent to the office.
That's how murderers get their start, I think.
Well, he's still alive, so...
For now.
For now. No, he's in jail. I can't touch him.
Oh, good. Jess, what the fuck?
Listen, this is why I stopped getting bullied.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm not trying to hurt you.
Okay.
Although I will if you keep with this shit.
What? Hey!
A bug? It's Regina Lena!
It's Regina Lena.
A bug? But there shouldn't be.
Alright,
Okay, guys,
let's give this a shot.
let's try it out.
If the stream goes down again, we'll bring it back up. I'm trying to break it right now, so
Yeah,
let's see.
because we're gonna see how it goes. Okay,
I skipped like 2 lines of going to text because I had my elbow on the controller.
it's fine
I'm sorry.
though. It's just he was talking about how he saw the small bug before. I was walking around in the garden, and for a second I thought I saw a really small bug. But since my prescription is a 6, but since Gonta's prescription is a 6, Gonta wasn't really sure if he could see it that well since it was so small. Because of that, it's possible that he might have misseen. He definitely feels like he saw it, but... nah, it's probably just Gonta's imagination.
ほら
Hey, listen! Gonta happened to mention that he had seen a small bug.
でも
But Gonta said that it was just his imagination.
Maybe his imagination.
Ah.
They
well,
open
maybe...
it up and the bugs just go.
Yeah, right. Maybe in order to verify that, Oma had Iruma make this thing for him. Ah, had her make it for him. Oh, so you mean that in real life, Iruma-san is the one who made this? Well, yeah, who else was gonna do it? Okay. Or Iruma actually made this? Yeah, after I found this plan, I actually went over to Iruma's lab to check it out. And when I did that, I found something that matched the plans exactly. So it looked like it looked as though it had been just made. Blech.
ね
Look, here it is. Even though it looks like it's just been made, then it looks as though you can actually use it. It definitely has a sucking function. While saying that, Harakawa-san went ahead and flipped the switch on the air suction bug catcher. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, that thing can really suck. Yeah, so it seems like this. Although it seems using something like this, you'd be able to catch all of the bugs in your immediate vicinity in no time at all. But it looks like there's nothing in the jar.
変
Yeah.
It's such an annoying sound.
Yeah, I know. I tried it over and over again on my way over here, but I didn't catch any bugs. So saying, while peppering her speech with sighs, Harakawa-san flipped the switch to off.
そっか
Well then, doesn't that mean that there aren't bugs here? So it really was just Gonta-kun being confused? That certainly seems to be the case. Well, it's not like we had any proof that there were bugs to begin with anyway.
まあいいけど
For the time being, I just felt I would tell you. What?
Jenna, do you think that the weird sounds was your computer and not the game?
No, it's the game, I guarantee. No, for the time being, I just felt like I should tell you.
Like stuff around my house? Like
Yeah,
the
so I
motorcycle
spent-
people?
Yeah, so I spent so much time, since I spent so much time on it anyway.
Sophie, are you praising Lord Helix? What's happening?
Yeah, thanks. But could that small bug really just be Gonta-kun's imagination? If that's the case, then I feel like there's some sort of meaning there. But I wonder if it's my imagination. Oh, here you guys all are.
It's strange to think that out of every place in the school, she just wanders down there and finds
right?
them.
If you guys were gonna all get together, why didn't you tell me first? Man, nobody was anywhere that I had looked, and I started to get worried.
Bugs.
Yeah.
Suck
Quick.
them up! Suck them up, quick!
Turn on the thing! Suck it up! And she's like, nah.
She's Oogie Boogie and just bugs come out of her and she's just nothing but a sack.
Sorry.
Ne.
Well then, where have you been all this time?
She's like outside picking flowers.
You went to Amami-kun's room in the dorm, didn't you? So, how was it? Did you find something?
Almost.
What is that about? She's making an expression as if she wants to like she doesn't want to say anything.
She's got really long legs.
Yeah. I'm all legs, baby. That's what brings the boys to the yard.
Ne.
That's what she looks like she's saying.
Yeah.
You got her stupid, like, one SpongeBob teeth thing going on.
I saw you looking at my legs earlier. You know you want them. Hey, Yumino-san. Did you find something in Amami-kun's dorm room? Shut up! I'm not gonna tell ya! Huh? Why? Because if I didn't find anything, then everybody would treat me as if I were worthless and useless. I mean, yeah, that's exactly what you do to me. So, does that mean you didn't actually find anything?
大丈夫
No, you don't have to worry about it, it's fine. It's not like we were relying on you from the starter anyway. What? What? Oh my god, that's even more humiliating! But if there was nothing in Amami-kun's room, then where could that other survivor bonus be? He didn't have it on him when we checked out his corpse. If that were the case, did he hide it somewhere before he died? But if that's the case, then the safest place to hide it would have been in his own room. And if that's the case, then did somebody walk off with it?
どうしたの
Sayharu, what's wrong with you?
そうだよ
Hey, aren't we gonna check out that hidden door? Come on, let's hurry up.
そうだね
Yeah, okay. That I didn't get a chance to read it. That door, hidden door, was the place that Amami-kun checked right before he died. According, we might find out some sort of new information about him if we check it out. First of all, we need to check out that hidden door. Alright, well, if we go ahead and move this bookcase, that'll reveal the hidden door. That door that hasn't been opened this entire time.
Key baby, come down here.
If Kibo-kun lends us his strength, then we'll be able to open this door.
あのさ、
Well, as long as somebody has as long as you have the card key, it seems like anybody can enter. It doesn't seem like doesn't seem like it requires anything special. So could it be that the one behind it all is hiding behind this door?
そうだね。
If that's the case, then if I kill that guy, then that'll end all of the killing. I already told you can't kill anybody. I mean, if we do that, then we're just the same as they are. Yeah! Yeah! Mm-hmm. Huh? I found you. It seems like you guys have been running around doing whatever you please, huh? You just go entering into places here and there, all on your own. Daddy will get mad. I hate it when Daddy's mad. So, before Daddy gets mad, I'm gonna take care of you!
まずい、みんな逃げて!
Oh, this is bad. Everybody run! Rollo kick! Ah! I can't move!
しばらくそこでじっとしててください。
For the time being, please wait there for a moment. Me too, you know. Oh, Kibo, you saved us. Okay, so as a reward, I will use my magic to change you into a human. Alright then, so you want me to open up this hidden door, do you?
Yes.
Yeah. Stop, why are you going so fast?
I translated it. I said yes. That's the only thing that was there.
Okay, just chill.
I said yes. 3,
Stop.
2, 1.
Don't just ignore me. I mean, I can't I'm not just gonna have to save up all my magic for you again.
いいですか?
Alright everyone, step back a little bit. This is going to be extremely dangerous if you're too close. Okay. Kibo-kun, without a second thought, lifted the rocket launcher, aimed it toward the door, and...
It's not really a rocket launcher.
That's what they call it. He destroyed this hidden door!
Hi.
Alright, I've opened the door for you. You can finally go in. Alright, this should be where the one behind it all is hiding, without a doubt!
でも
But is it really okay if we just go in suddenly? I mean, what if they attack us with a weapon or something?
大丈夫。
Then I will give it to them as good as they get. Bring it.
僕は
I would like to go with you, but for right now I need to make sure that I fend off the Exosols.
では
Saihara-kun, I'm going to leave this to you. Definitely make sure that you catch the mastermind. Yeah, got it. In here. Is that where the one behind it all is? Of course, chances are very high that that's the case. And if that's the case, then all we can do is charge forward.
It's 7. Should we stop here or push on?
I'm trying to think of how long the next section is.
The books came back. I can't destroy these.
Can't destroy them. You can go in and see them. I don't think that is.
じゃあ
Alright, let's go in, shall we?
あのさ、
I'll head in first. If something happens, I'm the only one who's able to fight.
そうだよね。
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna leave it to you. With that, all of us with Harakawa-san in the lead headed toward the hidden door and we set foot inside. So this is the hidden room, huh? It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
ちょっと
Hey, the atmosphere in this room.
なんか
Man, this really does feel like it's decorated by someone who worships Enoshima Junko as a remnant of despair, huh?
やっぱり
As I thought. They're definitely hiding in here. The one who's planned this entire killing game. Where are you? Where are you hiding? I'm here. Huh?
何なの？
Wasn't that Monokuma's voice just now? Ah. Well, welcome to the last stage where the last boss is waiting. Seems like you can finally meet me.
なんじゃ
Or it's finally time for me to show up. What? Where are you? Where is that voice coming from? I wonder.
Get rid of this. That has something on us, okay. Alright guys, we're done, bye!
I can't get rid of that either. Hey, hey! You can't just ignore the last boss.
I could,
Oh,
I
man.
just did.
And here I was thinking that I would make you one of my friends and give you half of the world as your own. Alright, as I thought, I'm just gonna not do that. This thing seems to be covered unnaturally by this cloth. It's really obviously suspicious. And, well, completely on my guard, I slowly reached up and pulled the cloth off of it. At that moment...
Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, right. It's a Monokuma head? Looks like you found me, huh? Ah. Well, I mean, I guess you could say that you finally reached the place that you should have reached, huh? And no matter how you say, but no matter what you say, you won't be able to stop the killing. This killing is just overflowing with despair. That's right. It all, ow. You just ripped that out of my ear, and now I can't hear anything. Move your fucking leg. God, that fucking hurt. What a dick. Ugh. Oh my god, I can't get around your, I can't get around your fucking toe. There we go. Ah, Jesus. Which one is right? Which one's left? Okay. If you fuck up this cord, you're buying me a new one. That's right. It's been the same since that very first killing game that was brought about by Super High School Level Despair. It's all connected. Especially this killing game. It's all a thing of despair. What the hell is this guy? You like trying to like cross your leg? What are you doing? Ow! Ow!
You did that to yourself!
I know! I just ripped it out of my other fucking ear! Oh my god, save the game, I'm done. Huh? No, you gotta talk to me first. I went out of my way to get here. And now you just think that you can just ignore me?
This is a nice room. I'm not talking to the Monokuma head. Alright, do you want to end here?
Yeah, we'll end here for this week.
Alright.
And we'll talk to the Monokuma head.
You got Wizard of Oz Monokuma hanging out.
I can't believe I just did that to myself. Jesus.
Save complete.
Save complete. Okay. So we have to make sure that we let you guys know. Next time. Next week!
Saturday!
Yeah, next week we're gonna be playing on Saturday because I have a doctor's appointment on Sunday. So just heads up. That's what we're gonna be doing next week. So it will not be at 2 p.m. Sunday Japan time. It's gonna be at 2 p.m. Saturday Japan time. Just so you guys are aware.
You unplugged the wrong thing.
I unplugged the wrong thing. Now nobody can hear anything.
That's
Here we go.
Look at how great this is.
This is wonderful. Yay, we're so happy that this game got remastered.
So here's a little teaser for what to expect from my Thursday stream.
Yeah. I love this game.
This game is great. Music's great, game's great, story's great,
Characters are great.
characters are great. Art is great in this.
Yeah. Everything about this game is wonderful. Did you tell Stephanie she can have Edie?
Yeah, she can have Edie.
She can have Edie.
I get Alicia.
You get Alicia.
She can have Isara if she wants to.
Yeah, that's true. She's on the table.
Or Rosie.
Bang bang. There's lots of options.
Where's the Squad 7 move out?
Yeah, where is it?
Or did we miss it? We might have missed it. There it is!
Yay!
Squad 7 move out.
Woo!
And it's great to think that this is a PlayStation 3 game. I mean, they remastered it, yes, but a lot of this looks very similar to how it originally looked because of the art, the graphic style that they chose.
Yeah, it aged really nicely, which was nice.
Woken's like, I could take it or leave it.
Yeah, he's like, nah.
I'm indifferent.
I changed my mind halfway here. But yeah, this is a good game. It's a good game. You guys enjoy it. I like this game.
Put it in Japanese, I think.
Yeah, you can put it in there.
Yeah. Alright, guys.
Alright, guys. Thanks for coming out. Sorry that our video card was being a little bitch.
Yeah, I'll look in. I'm gonna try to replicate the issue, and if it keeps on happening, I'm just gonna buy a new video card.
Yeah.
Throw that in there.
Might be the best thing to do.
That's a good game too.
That is also a fun game.
That game.
We had a good time with that one.
That's a good game. The controls can be frustrating.
The controls are frustrating in a very nostalgic way.
Sometimes. Harakawa, regarding the book next week, if that's okay. Yep, that's perfectly fine. Alright. Yeah, stream next week, Saturday, for Danganronpa.
Yep.
My stream will be Thursday. Jess's video will be up Wednesday. That should be it.
Yeah, I think that's it for right now.
That's it, everybody.
That's it, everybody.
We're done.
Done for right now.
Have yourselves a great day.
Yeah.
Take care.
Enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys.
And we'll see you over the course of this week.
Yeah, we'll see you at some point this
We'll
week.
see ya.
Alright, bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye-dee.